Alright. Raimi is the Boldly Going Gamer is back again, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm not alone. Here she is. She is back from the hospital. She knows I'm talking about her. She has some new meds. It's Penelope. She's here. Say hi, baby kitty. Probably thinking, Daddy, I want to sleep. I keep trying to give you a pillow, and then you keep moving. There you go. Kitty pillow. Hello, Toptic. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You're tired? Yeah, boy, can I relate. Busy and I have been exhausted. You're in the airport? That's right, you're heading off to Brussels, you said. Safe trip? Or you're going back from Brussels? That's right, it has been several days since you told me about that. I apologize. It's been a madhouse here since we had to take Penelope to the vet. Or to the hospital. I'm glad you had a good trip. Hopefully you have a safe flight home. Oh good, that's exactly where I left off. Excellent. $50,000 in steps for the past 2 days. Your feet are in bits.
We recovered artifact technology from the wreck of the Ashoka and have run
Not
it
bad.
through diagnostics.
But good for you, man, for getting those steps in.
The advanced cooling system the Gaussian have been using to endure the deep desert heat is unlike anything Coalition scientists have been able to develop. I found a way to merge their tech with our existing thermal control assembly, allowing us to shunt additional power to weapons and armor while simultaneously
went to the War Museum of
increasing
Belgium.
our abilities and
Awesome.
targeting range.
We also uncovered the existence of a Gaussian military base at the edge
F-16s
of
on
the Dune
display.
Sea.
Cool.
Adjacent to the base is a resourcing operation. Similar to the plan of attack we used against the Ashoka, the Sakala will engage the enemy
Leopards,
first,
Spitfires.
then pull back, drawing as many defenders
I thought
away
leopards
as
were
possible.
still in active use.
The Capisi will then move
Mirages.
in and shut down their resourcing operation before turning her attention to the base itself.
They had an Abrams? Wow. I assume that's what he meant by Abraham. More wrecked spaceships. How weird that the only resources on this planet come from salvaging crashed exile vessels.
Look at the scale of it.
They must have been resourcing this wreck for years.
Imagine how many artifacts, how much Gaussian research is stored inside that base.
All units, prepare to engage the enemy. Substantial resource deposits confirmed. Begin salvaging operations immediately. The cooling system recovered from the Ashoka has been installed. We are reading a significant boost in reserve power.
Awesome.
Attention.
The Ashoka's EMP technology has been adapted to my base runner as a ranged device. Any target caught in the impact zone will be completely disabled, though recharge time is a concern.
Our
EMP.
strategy is working. The Sakala confirms they've drawn away much of the outpost's defenses. We need to work quickly to secure the area.
Oh, we lost a lot of units.
Reading.
Oh,
Roll
crap.
for armor. Armor, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Coordinates confirmed.
Ready. Grid updated.
Turret control tower? I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that one bit.
Going mobile.
Reporting.
Reading. Make ready. PC moving up. Go for armor. Armor is en route.
Still baffled as to how these people can completely forget their entire history.
Cruiser ready. Green line confirmed.
Well, there are two means of approach through the broken chunks of this ship's hull. If I approach from the right flank, I get a direct shot at the turret control facility.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Shit.
Set new vetting.
Wait,
Got
what?
On our way. Reading. Get us moving. Attention. New sector designated. Move out. New sector designated. Move out.
That's right, I have airstrike capabilities. That's good news.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
A patrol guarding the Gaussian resourcing operation has been alerted to our presence. Sensors indicate this force is heavily armed against both air and ground engagements.
EMP charged and ready to go. Time for a field test.
Fuck.
Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. Unknown in.
A Gaussian salvager group is falling back to the main complex.
Strike craft destroyed. Go for ranged. Op ready. Send message. Op ready. Op ready. Ready for order. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Ready for order. Reposition. Listen up. We read you. RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site. Displace to that CU field. Run a diagnostic on the PDA. I don't want any delays. Salvager ready. Advance to mark CUs.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. New heading set.
Ready for command. Copy. Coordinates set. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Fuck.
Bring us around.
Ow.
Armored vehicle lost.
Adjust fire! Blast that arm! I've got the target locked. Updating tracker. Target and fire. Target locked.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Armored vehicle taking effective fire. Get this cruiser moving. Enemy production cruiser sighted.
Support
Engage
ready.
and destroy.
Coordinates verified.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Move out and be ready.
The remaining Gaussian shipbreakers are falling back to the safety of the base.
Reading you. Renner copy.
We've gained a foothold in the excavation site.
What?
Yet heavy turret emplacements block our advance. Their visibility and firing arc is limited. However, they are equipped with heavy caliber rounds and are well armored. Get Rachel into the base, but make every attempt to outflank them. A direct assault would result in significant casualties.
Renner copies. Those heavy turrets are operated from centralized control towers. Use exhaust. Targeting the control towers with an EMP burst should temporarily disable the turrets. Bye.
Use Rachel's EMP on turret control towers.
Oh, swell. Really? Alright, one problem at a time here.
Salvager copies. Salvager copies. Salvager copies. We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field. Advance to mark CUs. We read you.
Armor, go ahead. On our way.
Ready. Send. Coordinates confirmed. Ready. Move order confirmed.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. CU field depleted.
Could be easy in production efficiency. Okay.
Set heat exchange switches to manual. Just remember to reset contact.
Fastest way to the Galaxian base is to probably punch through the center right
CU
here.
site exhausted.
Our shipbreaking techniques are more aggressive than the Galaxians. We may uncover technology they haven't discovered yet.
Agreed. However, heavy turrets are still guarding the rest of the excavation site. Determine if your EMP is effective against them.
Roger that.
Still wondering
Be
why.
advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Uh-oh.
Depleted.
Armor ready.
Light attack vehicle online.
Railgun reading you.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Attention.
Light attack vehicle online.
We have real-time scans coming in. Stay alert.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course.
Railgun operational. CU deposit depleted.
Screw EMPing it, I'm just gonna blow it up.
Ready. Send. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Railgun online.
Reading.
Railgun operational.
Move order.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Reading.
Fleet Group 2 assigned.
New heading set. Reading.
Fleet Group 3 assigned.
Get us underway. UPC copy. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Receiving. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Uh-oh.
Strike copies. On our way. Move order confirmed. We're ready for orders. This place is
Light attack vehicle in service.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Fire on the move! Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Reposition! Hostile range craft destroyed. Green line confirmed. Point set! Clear out! Hit it!
Sector operators contact report.
Keep the speed up! Many thanks, CENTCOM. We're locked down and ready. Go, go! Coordinates confirmed.
CU field expended.
Ready. Copy. On our way. Op ready. Make ready. Don't take your eyes off the scanners for a second. We don't need any surprises.
Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Ready.
Control group 1 designated.
Move order confirmed. Armor ready. Reading.
Oops.
Taking out an enemy turret.
View field depleted.
Hey, Raid. She's here.
Advised. Gaussian signatures detect.
She's here. Penelope, one of your biggest fans, wants to say hi. Here she... There she is. So she's back home. She's on some new anti-seizure meds. She's very tired right now. Aren't you? Yes, you're just the tiredest of kitties. You just want to sleep and Daddy keeps making noise, doesn't he? Catnip? No. No, she's actually anti-catnip, but she was on a lot of Valium and other sedative medication for the past 24 hours, so she's very, very sleepy and is still kind of coming off that. They had to give her an MRI and a spinal tap. Uh-oh, this is an important phone call. I gotta take this. Be right back. Okay, sorry for the delays. I am back. Let me know when you're back, Raid, and I will answer your questions about Penelope. Excuse me. Fuck, I lost one of my
Railgun
bombers.
online. RU site exhausted.
Railgun reading you.
Control Group 3 designated.
Copy.
Well, bollocks.
Reading. Armor.
Must have made
field
too many of
expended.
something. I can just blow up these stupid turrets.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Runner.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Wreck site secured.
A hostile
We must work quickly to secure the complex. The Sakala's diversionary engagement remains uncertain. Get Rachel inside the outpost immediately, so she can begin gathering intelligence. Advise deploying a support cruiser alongside Rachel.
Welcome back,
to repair
Raid.
Any damage sustained.
So, to answer your questions about Penelope, they had to shave Penelope on the back of her head and her front left paw. So, the front left paw was for the IV they put in her. The back of the head was for the spinal tap they had to do. They collected a little bit of spinal fluid to test her for infections and some other stuff. Her MRI came back clean. I know I'm talking about you and you hate it. You hate it that I'm talking about you. So that's why she got shaved. Yeah. But she was suffering seizures. Poor thing had 8 seizures in a week. So I had to take her to the vet hospital. They took excellent care of her. They all told us that she was just an absolute sweetheart. That she was just the nicest of kitties. And I'm pleased to say that it's been over 24 hours and she has not... Yeah, over 24 hours. 36 actually by now. No seizures. Knocking on wood. So... she's tired, but she's gonna get by. We've got her on some meds now. She's coming out of the sedateness she was in yesterday, so she's getting her kitty strength back. Kitty stretch. Her back legs have been a little bit weak because they were already bad to begin with, and the sedatives they were giving her left her a little unable to walk around. But you wouldn't believe this kitty's determination. She's just been pulling herself across the floor, no matter what, determined to get her food or to follow me or Busy around. But I think she's gonna be okay. So I'm not going anywhere. I've got her under supervision. Busy's supervising her when she's home. So we're kind of doing it in shifts, so that we can get our important stuff done and not leave her by herself. And Busy's mom is going to come babysit for her on Saturday while Busy and I go somewhere. I know, that's just a big meh about Daddy, isn't it? That's okay. Mommy and Daddy are happy to have you home. We were so worried about you, baby kitty. Let's see if I can get this bonus objective about...
Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Op ready. On our way. Op ready. Salvage or copies. Move out. Ready. Coordinates confirmed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Of course. We can do that. Penelope. Raid wants you to know some kitty love. What's that? Oh, just a text message. Here you go. Hi, sweetheart.
kitty love? It's from Raid. You remember Raid? Raid's from South Africa. Raid has kitties too. Raid is one of your biggest fans. That's right. Because everybody loves you. You are just the sweetest of kitties. Yes, that's right. You're a sweet girl. There you go. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You're a sweet girl and you're back in your home. What's this? Well, they shaved your hind leg too. I don't know what they had to do back there. I know, your leg's itchy, isn't it? They had to shave you down. You don't understand why they had to do that. Mommy and Daddy are going to take good care of you now. Yes, we're going to take very good care of you. Here. There you go. Kitty comfort. I know you like it. You were making biscuits on this bed earlier. You only got up because Daddy had to get you your medicine. You were sleeping on this thing. I know you like it.
What a kitty. Yeah, you're a kitty. You're an itchy kitty. Actually, she's been shaved on her one of her hind legs too, possibly for the catheter they had to give her. I'm not sure. Oh, it's your auntie. Your auntie is happy to know you're home and resting. New? It was a Christmas gift from my mother, actually. So, new for like 2 months ago. Oh! At 2, Raid? At 2? Really? I know, it itches, doesn't it? It's itchy not having your fur.
Strike craft taking effective climb. Mobile. Maintenance protocols in effect. Enemy armor disabled.
Excellent.
Ready, set.
Ready.
Alright, let's try this Rachel
We're
Jet
moving.
EMP thing. Just so I can get it off my board. See what happens when we try using it. Well, I'm pretty sure I can airstrike my way to victory.
Move order confirmed. Engage target. Fire EMP. Science office. Yes, it worked. Turrets disabled. Be advised, targeting control towers is more effective than targeting individual turrets. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
Be advised, Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Go for ranged. On our way. Salvager ready. Copy. Moving. Ready. Send.
Standing by. Science officer en route.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Reporting. Roger that. Coordinates confirmed. Receiving.
Go for armor. Underway. Move confirmed. Cruiser ready. Grid updated.
Alright, we need to get over here and blast these bulkheads open. There might be more cool loot inside of them.
We read
See
you.
about getting the
Mobile
Capizzi
line. Capizzi copy.
over
New
here.
heading set. Salvager copies. On the move.
Support ready. Rachel moving out.
The guns are all out, so we should be safe to approach.
Move out and be ready.
Okay. Yeah.
We're ready for orders. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Move order confirmed.
Op ready. Green line confirmed.
Armor ready. Green line confirmed. Railgun reading you. Green line confirmed.
Copy. Coordinates set.
Hostile light
This is
attack
Rachel, go
vehicle
ahead.
visually authenticated.
Oh,
light
shit.
attack vehicle is under fire.
Straight shot. Go!
Go for armor. Armor is en route.
Ready. Moving. Fire.
Hostile strike craft down.
Clear out. Hit it.
Alert. LAV down.
Reposition.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Moving into escort formation.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Orders. Keep the speed up.
We've detected something.
Alert. The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Fire on the move.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
That's alright. Don't worry.
Fire on that railgun. Set. Now.
No judgment here or anything of the effect.
We got a railgun under fire.
Go, go.
On our way.
Reporting.
Quickly before they come back, let's get this
Reading
Make sure it's
Smith.
correct.
documented before you start pulling it in. The analysts are going to want to see the report.
Reading you. New heading set.
and detonate.
Energy signature confirmed.
Bam.
Artifact has been discovered.
Armor ready. Salvager ready. Move out.
But we're gonna trick out the Capizzi better than a
Salvager
modded
copy.
Corvette on the streets of
move.
San Francisco.
Ready. Armor, go ahead. Go for ranged. Attention.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex. Green line confirmed.
RU deposit depleted.
Reading.
Railgun operational.
Go ahead.
Fleet Group 3 assigned.
Confirmed. We read you. We read you. We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Made your own aircraft carrier today. Sick. Good for you.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Alright, we repel this attack, then we send another airstrike against the next turret control station. See what happens. Turret. Turret control. Okay. Dreadnought carrier submarine? Nifty.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Oh, Boogie.
Strike craft taking effective fire. Strike craft destroyed. Receiving! Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed. Go, go! Online. Hostile armor, eliminate. Reading, it's a straight shot, go!
You know what, I think they're right. I think we need to get the base runner here to build some
New
turrets.
coordinates verified.
Receiving! Keep the speed up! Ready.
Oh.
Confirmed.
Remember when I played X-Men Legends way back in the day, they talked about a submersible aircraft carrier of some kind. Cool.
Salvager ready.
Deployables
Display to that
initialized.
TU field.
Strike copies. Runner.
Let's get the base runner here with turrets.
Deploy a turret on that location.
If they're going to keep coming
Operations
through this
update.
path,
RUs in the region have been drained. This is Rachel. Go ahead. Brenner copies. Reading you.
Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike set.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Monitor for any pressure.
just resources this time. That's alright.
Send message.
Alert. The fleet is taking fire from heavy turret emplacements.
Oh, these are anti-air turrets? Oh, shit.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Attention. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Strike fighter ready for service.
Ready, set.
Shouldn't take too much longer.
Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online.
Frankly, the front's more defended than the rear.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
Tracking contacts in the AO.
Receiving. Copy that.
Move order confirmed. Ready with alert. Support taking hostile fire.
Fleet group 1 assigned.
The turret is under fire. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Reading. Op ready.
Hostile range craft destroyed. This is the captain.
Reading.
Alert. A turret post just went down.
Strike copy. Green line confirmed. Punching. We gotta go.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Tracking hostile.
Fire! Keep moving!
Support ready. Focus the repair on primary systems.
Reporting. We're moving.
Excuse me.
Op ready. Coordinates
Oh.
confirmed.
Busy and I are dealing with a minor cold she picked up from one of her students.
Ready.
Thank you.
Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready.
Reading.
CU site exhausted. Dialed in.
Attack course set.
Send message.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Stick to your assignment. I don't want any materials coming out that are going to go
Defend that area with the turret.
PC copy. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Support ready.
An RU site has been depleted.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've got hostile on
Set new
sensors.
heading.
Confirm visual.
On our way. Runner, go ahead. Roger that. Coordinates confirmed.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Hostile strike craft down. Salvager has been engaged. Alert, turret post destroyed.
Tracking hostile. Confirm and engage on site.
Copy that.
You little fucks.
Alert, salvager destroyed.
I gotta replace the salvager and
Enemy
knock out all
armor
the turrets.
Reporting.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Deploy a turret on that location.
Make ready. This is the captain.
Salvager online. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Receiving. Green line confirmed. Ready.
We're ready for orders.
Advance to mark.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Control group 1 designated.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
That should be it for
Operations
the
update.
turrets. Let's
RUs
see.
in the region have been drained.
Runner, go ahead. Defend that area with the turret. Op ready. Coordinates confirmed. On our way.
Yep, all turrets are offline.
Coordinates
Excellent.
confirmed. Hammer it. Get us over there.
Defeat this next attack force, then we'll start bombing the base. Send everyone in for a
Support
secure
ready.
approach.
CU deposit depleted.
Still mad that I lost a
PC copies.
Ready.
heavy bomber because they're not letting me replace those things.
Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready.
Reading. Green line confirmed.
CU's exhausted.
Send message. Going mobile.
Strike copies. Runner. Move order confirmed. We're moving.
Enemy light attack vehicle Vehicle marked on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Base runner is en route.
The turret is under fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Reading. Strike crash destroyed.
Green line.
The railgun is taking effective fire. Fire on the move! Enemy railgun eliminated. Readjust! Alert, railgun lost. Ready, send.
Send message. New coordinates verified. We need a turret set in place. Receiving. Move order confirmed.
Reading.
Op ready.
Railgun online. Control Group 3 designated.
Armor is en route.
Alright, let's get a move on here.
Reading. Coordinates confirmed.
Go for armor. Coordinates confirmed.
We've taken out an enemy turret.
Salvage are copy. Mobilizing.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Runner.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Oh yeah, well. We'll just have to deal with that.
Underway.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Armored vehicle is taking fire. Operate. We got a railgun under fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Put counterfire on. I've got the target locked. Updating.
Alert. Railgun down.
Damn.
Alert. LAV down.
Okay.
Alert. Missile battery destroyed.
Punks.
Reading. Hostile armor eliminated.
Ready for command. Set new heading.
Reading. Underway.
Copy. Stopping. Copy that.
Lost an LAV, a railgun, and a
CE
missile
site
battery.
exhausted.
Attention.
LAV. Missile
The
battery and
hostile
railgun.
turret has been destroyed.
Armor. Go ahead.
Go for ranged.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Move out! Hold!
Right, nail him, nail him, nail him.
Enemy armor disabled.
Railgun operational.
Be advised. Gaussian signatures
shit.
detected exiting the main complex.
This time it's gonna be some more railguns and
Strike
stuff.
copies. Move order confirmed.
Go for armor.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Ready. Green line confirmed. Reporting.
The railgun is taking effective fire.
Strike
Hostile
fighter
railgun
under
opened
threat.
up. Strike craft taking effective fire. Ready to burn. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Put counterfire.
Alert. Railgun lost.
Again?
Clear out. Hit it.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Go, go.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Interceptor taking hostile fire.
Orders. Point set.
New heading set. Coordinates confirmed. Op ready.
Attention.
Go for armor.
Op ready.
Oh gosh. It's like what, 3 or 4 of them?
Make ready.
Light attack vehicle online. Ready. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Go ahead. On our way.
Railgun online.
Railgun reading you. Strike copies. Green line confirmed. Reading. Op ready. Move order confirmed. We're ready for...
Be advised. Gaussian signatures detected exiting the main complex.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert. LAV down. Strike craft destroyed.
Damn it.
Enemy armor disabled. Be advised. Group 4 lost. Repeat. Group 4 lost. Return fire on enemy armor. Roger, counter.
Runner. Move out.
Go ahead. Move confirmed. Copy. Cleared to engage.
This cost a lot. It better be worth it.
Science team, moving inside.
Roger that. Be careful, Rachel. Rachel, what is your team's status?
Status report. I've disabled the outpost's remaining turret emplacement. The Gaussian database is extensive, however. I'll need more time to extract it. Native.
Shit.
Excellent work. Keep us updated.
Been updated with hostile trackers.
Intel. I've ID'd a Gaussian Honor Guard cruiser in one of the outpost service hangars. It can be integrated into our fleet.
The Honor Guard cruiser is located here. Send a support cruiser to recover it. We can expect a Gaussian counterattack to reclaim the base shortly. Eliminate all remaining Gaussian forces and defend Rachel's position.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ready.
CU field expanded.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Op ready. Railgun reading you. Make ready.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Damn it.
Light attack vehicle online.
Coordinates confirmed.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile armor incoming.
Where?
We got a
Shit.
railgun under fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Go ahead. Copy. Strike craft taking effective fire. Reading. Keep the speed up. Alert. Railgun down.
Alert issued.
Reading.
Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Orders. Thanks for the update. Hostile strike craft down.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Move confirmed. Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Reading. Hostile armor eliminated.
Dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Enemy railgun eliminated. Receiving. Coordinates confirmed. Strike copies. Armor.
The Gaussian have exposed their fuel source and it's off the charts. It's only a matter of time before it blows.
Rachel, you and your team need to evacuate. Now.
Zero.
With the amount of data they've collected, they may know what the primary anomaly is.
Rachel, it's not worth it. Get your team out of there.
This is the captain.
I can do this. Just be ready for me when I'm done.
Depleted.
Go ahead. We copy, Sakala. Go ahead. The Gaussian fleet is headed for your position. We are
lost transmission, Captain.
Oh, great.
The Galcian forces have split into two groups and are advancing towards the main complex perimeter. They are forming a blockade around the facility to prevent our escape from the blast. Clear a path through the blockade for Rachel to escape. The captured Honor Guard cruiser is equipped with a manually targeted railgun. Use it to break the blockade.
Ready. Send message. Grid updated. Op ready.
Control Group 3 designated. Control Group 1 designated.
Ready.
Tracking armored craft on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. PC copy.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Strike fighter online.
Ready. Copy. On our way.
Enemy armor disabled.
Database extraction complete. Clearing the outpost hangar now.
All units, evacuate the main complex. Say again, the fleet must clear the main complex.
Reporting.
Armor, go ahead. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Enemy light attack vehicle
no.
marked on approach. Alert, Rachel is in contact.
Signs to engaging. Get him off us.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Armor ready. Move order confirmed.
On our way.
Send message. Copy. Coordinates set.
Strike craft destroyed.
What?
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Ready. Send.
Oh.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Ready. Get us moving.
I think I'm out of range. Crazy ass desert zealots.
Rachel.
Yes, I read you. That was close.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Kapisi. The Galcian. Ghosts of the Desert. We learn more about our enemy with each passing day. Rachel says they believe in a terrible place where their god, Sajuk, placed his people as punishment for their sins. They refer to it as Khartoba, or First City. They believe their spiritual and military leader, the Kahad Sajuk, will become the instrument of God's will and ascend to rule over all of Kharak once he enters the temple of Khartoba.
Whoa.
Is there a kernel of truth hidden amongst these myths? And if so, what is it?
Oh, you're gonna be pretty shocked by that truth. Yes, you are exiles. Yes, you've been sentenced here for your sins and so forth, but it wasn't God. Tombs of the Ancients.
As much a temple as a military installation, The Galcian base was filled with bizarre religious imagery and ancient inscriptions. We also found this recording.
Noble and kind people of the desert, the North is suffering. Even now, as their cities thirst for water, and their citizens choke on the encroaching desert sands, we seek only peace. Their ascent into space was a violation of the will of Sajok. Unchecked, they will bring his wrath down upon us all. War has been forced upon us. The North will know us now, no longer as brothers, but by counting the number of their dead. May there be peace on Kharak once again.
Creepy.
We can expect fiercer resistance ahead. Regardless, we keep moving forward, cutting through the Garaki highlands here. It's rough terrain. The dangers are many. On the other side lies a heat-ravaged wasteland the Galcian call Digran, or the Dreamlands. Just beyond lies our ultimate goal.
Huh.
Hey, Rachel. If we find what everyone is hoping we will, the water riots, the food rationing, it could all become a distant memory. Our salvation lies in the desert, sis. I know it.
Rachel. Rachel,
Yes, I read you.
short-range sensors are picking up scattered wreckage in the valley ahead. That's strange. Our satellite data shows nothing here.
Intel. I'm going to scout ahead and take a look.
Galcian are evacuating this site. Wrecks have been identified at these locations. All shipbreaking teams, stand by.
Oh, now I permanently have this thing.
Ready. Armor, go ahead. Go ahead.
Wow, we do not have a
Attention.
lot. Still aren't gonna rebuild that bomber. Bastards.
Receiving. Your PC copies.
One.
Reading. Make ready. Armor ready.
Light attack
Go to
vehicle
briefing.
in service.
The captain.
Seriously? Shit, everything got expensive.
Strike copies.
Control Group 1 designated.
Whoa. This thing was buried. They've unearthed it. Okay, the Galcian know way more than they're letting on. They have to. There's just no way.
Op ready.
Well, I guess whatever they know must be confused, lost to the annals of history, as they would say.
Go for armor. Armor is en route. On our way. Ready for command.
Control Group 4 designated. Control Group 5 designated.
Ready. Hostile trackers designated. Operators to confirm. Science officer copies. Hostile contact confirmed.
Ready. Move order confirmed. Cruiser ready. Set new heading. Reading. Get us moving. Ready. Going mobile. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Where?
You're gonna want to see this. Incredible. The ship, it appears to be fully intact. My God. How is this possible? The cavity surrounding the ship is perfectly smooth. No evidence of digging or... We need to start artifact retrieval operations immediately.
Roger that. Salvage crews standing by.
I'm picking up significantly elevated power signatures somewhere in the area. If we can find that power source and integrate it into the Capizzi, it will significantly increase our energy levels in all systems.
This is the captain.
The walls of the canyon are distorting my scans. We need to send out salvage teams to find that power source.
Agreed. This could be the most powerful artifact we've discovered so far. Salvage teams form up.
Reporting? I wish we had more time to investigate this location. The archaeological data alone would keep our scientists busy for years. I would give anything to meet the people who engineered this technology. Runner copies.
About that.
Artifact found.
Authenticated.
Excellent work. Send reinforcements to escort the salvage team.
Salvager copies. Salvager copies. We read you.
Yeah,
Displace
about
that CU
reinforcements.
field.
We need
RU coordinates
salvage.
acquired.
Like,
Moving to
bad.
site. Advance to mark CUs.
Support ready. Base runner is en route.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Collect all the artifacts, huh? I can do that. As long as the Capizzi can move around. Range logistics efficiency. Okay. So what? This thing, they landed and buried the ships? So they deliberately tried to forget their past. Interesting.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Ready. Send.
Weapon systems offline.
Reporting.
Live feed is being uplinked. Watch your monitor.
Excuse me again.
Capizzi copies. Reading. Op ready.
Op ready.
Reading.
Sector alert. Hostile
Strike
activity is being
copies.
tracked in the area.
We're under attack. Galcian forces are attempting to take this wreck location. Railgun online.
Salvaging teams, be aware. Galcian forces are attempting to extract artifacts from the wrecks at this location.
Yeah, well, they're not going to succeed.
On Hostile armor eliminated. Strike craft taking effective fire. Enemy salvage destroyed.
Gaussian forces have been driven off. Thanks for the assist. 2 designated.
It's likely they'll try again. Maintain a defensive perimeter around the primary wreck site until Rachel's work is complete.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
The Gaussian are positioning siege cruisers at elevated positions to stop our advance. Attacking these cruisers from below will prove difficult. Upgrade our facilities to produce tactical bombers and target the Gaussian siege cruisers.
About damn time. Gunship fabrication too. About time we granted out the Air Force.
CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted.
Don't take your eyes off the scanners for a second. We don't need any surprises.
Tactical bomber fabrication online.
Begin constructing tactical bombers.
CU field depleted. Research completed.
I can have 3 bombers and 2 gunships. Totally worth it.
Research completed. Bomber operational.
Keep your screens clear. New information is coming in as we get deeper.
Bomber ready for sortie.
Good. Get that gunship fabrication. Put some gunships in too. And then
The Gaussian are escaping with an artifact. Cut them off.
What? Since when? Shit.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Enemy armor on approach. Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted.
Strike fighter approach vector
Be
dialed.
advised, tracking hostile. Vector dialed in, we're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
CU field expended.
We can't afford to lose this artifact to the Gaussian. Recover it.
CU field depleted.
Enemy contacts on the board. Our bomber is taking fire.
Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Enemy armor disabled. Make ready.
We gotta get out of here.
Research completed. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Copy. On our way.
Op ready. Move confirmed. Attention. New sector designated. Move out.
Okay, good.
Get us moving.
Done.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Science officer en route.
Copy. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Make ready. Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated.
Stick to your assignments. I don't want any materials coming off that are going to
Reporting.
compromise the oath.
Set new heading. This is the captain. Attention. Coordinates confirmed. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
What's that?
Op ready. Go for armor. Send message. Green line confirmed.
Salvager ready.
PC copies. New sector designated. Move out.
The Galcian cannot be allowed to escape with that artifact.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile armor incoming.
An artifact retrieval crew has been destroyed. Send a salvager to secure the artifact.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Ready. Op ready. Railgun reading you. Copy. Coordinates set. Attention. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser side reading. Armor ready. Go ahead. Light attack.
These hulls are perfectly intact. Not even a touch of atmospheric scarring on them.
Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Fire. Copy. On our way. Going mobile. Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Our bomber is under enemy fire. Going mobile. Counter! Counter! I've got the target locked. Updating track. Copy. On our way. Ready. Send. Confirmed. Enemy siege cruiser destroyed. Go ahead. Ready for command. Set new heading. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Coordinates confirmed. Reading. 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 Ready. Clear to engage. Fire when ready. Alert. LAV down. Tracking armored craft on approach. Strike craft taking effective fire. Grid updated. Confirmed. Target in our sights. Enemy armor disabled. Be advised. Group 1 lost. Repeat. Group 1 lost. Alert. Rachel is under fire. Get this cruiser moving.
Where the hell did these things come from?
Locking onto fire.
Ready. Send.
Weapon systems online.
Attention. Alert. Get support craft has been engaged.
We're ready for orders. We read you. Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs. Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field.
Reading.
Let's get full up on aircraft, and then worry about trying to replace all the other lost vehicles.
New heading set.
No, not you.
Gunship is now in circulation. Gunship is now in circulation.
Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect.
We read you. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
One more I gotta get to.
Salvage your copies.
Strike craft damage upgrade? Cool.
Cruiser ready.
Salvage are ready. Advance to mark CUs.
CUs exhausted.
Armor, go ahead. Go ahead. Attention.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Light attack vehicle online. CU deposit depleted. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service.
Let's get in.
Light
get
attack
out.
vehicle
Elevate
online.
as fast as you can.
Receiving.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
PC copies. Op ready. Make ready.
CU site exhausted.
On our way. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Control Group 1 designated. Light attack vehicle in service.
Make ready.
This artillery bombardment must be silenced.
What? Where is it? What, here?
Target confirmed.
Contact.
Bomber.
Enemy armor. Bearing
Armor
designated.
online.
We've
Ready for
detected
launch.
something. Can you confirm visual?
Support cruiser now operational.
Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. The railgun is taking effective fire.
Weapon systems offline.
Our bomber is taking fire.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. We're in the fight. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
RU deposit depleted.
All bombers down. Fantastic.
Attention.
I could spend a lifetime studying these ships. Just imagine the secrets they hold.
Fire.
Fleet Group 4 assigned.
Ready.
Yeah, about that.
Enemy armor disabled.
CU field depleted.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. PC copy. Hostile armor incoming. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Well, we lost the siege
Bomber
cruiser.
operational. Strike fighter online.
strike copies. Reading. Reading. Green line confirmed. Reporting. Reading. We read you.
What the fuck, Salvager?
Ready for command. Copy. Coordinates set. Copy. On our way. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Holding. Confirmed. Ready. Move order confirmed. Hostile strike craft down. Reporting. Hostile armor eliminated. Green line confirmed.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being...
Locked down and ready. Enemy armor on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Hold. Await orders. Ready for command. Set new vetting.
RU site exhausted.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Okay, good.
Ready. Going mobile. Grid updated. Set new vetting.
The Galcian have extracted an artifact. I'm picking up unusually high energy readings at that location. Looks like the Galcian found the power source before we did.
All combat units, redirect to take out that Galcian salvage team and all combat units, redirect to take out that Galcian salvage team and secure the power source. Failure is not an option. The power source has been picked up by a Galcian salvage crew. Cut them off.
Hostile armor.
Excellent work. Acquire that power source and return it to
No,
the
I want
community
all of it.
immediately. All other objectives are secondary.
What over here? There's a bulkhead over here I can blast to, you know. Just let me get Capizzi in there to protect the power source.
Runner.
Proximity warning in effect.
Send message.
Hostiles
Got it.
designated.
On our way.
Ready. Send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Tracking armored craft on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Oh,
Enemy armor disabled.
where'd you guys come from?
Light attack vehicle online.
This is the captain.
CU site exhausted. Fleet capacity capabilities are now at maximum.
Oh, that's what
Salvager neutralized.
Where the hell is that shit coming from? Who knows?
Make ready. PC moving out. New sector designated. Move out.
Railgun operational.
Op ready.
Armored assault operational. Control Group 1 designated.
Op ready. Op ready.
Fleet Group 2 assigned. Sector operators contact report.
Copy that. We've got the tracker updated and are monitoring hostile movements.
Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Reading. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Reposition. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. We got a railgun under fire. Attention. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert. Rachel is in contact. Around interceptor taking hostile fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated. Captain.
Gunship go. Proceed to marked target.
Gunship set for launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Got a salvager under fire.
Where did they come from?
Returning fire.
Enemy armor disabled. Reading.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field. We're ready for check your intake. RU coordinates required. Pressure inconsistent. Moving to site.
Go for ranged. Go for armor.
Fleet Group 3 assigned.
PC copy. PC moving out. Cruiser ready. Going mobile.
Standing by. New coordinates verified.
Armor ready. Railgun reading you. Op ready. Move order confirmed. This is the captain.
CU deposit depleted.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Tracking armored craft on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Weapon systems online. Be advised. Carrier repair systems online.
Salvager has been engaged. Make ready. Get us moving. We're being overrun. We need reinforcements.
One of our salvage teams has fallen to the Galcian. Deploy reinforcements ASAP.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Alert. Carrier is taking fire.
Weapon range systems currently active.
We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Send message. Copy. Coordinates set.
Alright, let's get to that last wrecked bulkhead whole chunk.
We're ready for
Salvager online.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep. Displace to that CU field.
Salvager
Salvager ready.
online. CU field expended.
Advance to mark CUs. RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site.
Receiving. Armor, go ahead. Cruiser ready. Grid updated. Attention. Strike craft taking effective fire. Hostile railguns opened up. Op ready. Green line confirmed. Alert. LAV down. Engage. Hostile range craft destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Orders! Coordinates confirmed.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Support ready. Rachel moving out.
Capisi copies. Ready. Copy. On our way. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Confirmed. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Enemy armor disabled. Reading.
Bomber to lock.
Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed.
Bomber on deck. Ready for command. Bring us around.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Hi, sweetheart. Are you ready for kitty food? You are, aren't you? Let me get you some kitty food real fast. Little kitty's having some kitty food. She's still having some trouble walking, though. Hoping that's going to go away in a day or two.
The railgun is taking effective fire. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
CU deposit depleted.
What are you waiting for? Fire. Alert, red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire. All hands. Countermeasures active. Performance mode. Hostile armor eliminated.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable. This is Rachel, go ahead. Focus the repair on primary systems.
Make ready.
Be advised, carrier repair systems online. Repair the critical systems first.
Receiving. Go for armor. Op ready. PC copies.
CU field depleted. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online.
Reading.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Reading. Go ahead. Ready. Copy. On our way.
Alright, let's finish this.
CU site exhausted.
Copy. Coordinates set. Attention.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile. Enemy armor on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Ready. Armor ready. Go for ranged. Going mobile. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. The carrier in contact.
Runner, focus the repair on primary systems.
Reporting. Grid updated. Set new heading.
An RU site has been depleted.
Holding. Cruiser copies. Enemy railgun eliminated.
line confirmed.
This is the captain.
Be advised, carrier repair systems online.
We got a railgun under fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Alert, railgun lost.
Send message. Going mobile. Set new heading. Grid updated.
Ready, send.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable.
Ready. Runner copies. Move out.
Reading.
Reporting. Stand by. Reading you.
This is the captain.
Cruiser ready. Copy. On our way.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
CU's exhausted.
Railgun reading you.
Enemy armor disabled. A railgun is taking effective fire. Listen up.
Weapon range systems offline. Be advised, carrier repair systems online.
Move confirmed.
Reading. Ready. Send.
Runner. Move order confirmed.
Ready. Send.
Support ready.
Make ready.
Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Weapon range systems currently active.
Reporting. Copy. Coordinates set. Green line confirmed. Copy. On our way.
Strike craft taking effective fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Strike copies. Move order. Alert. LAV down. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Green line confirmed. Reading. Go for ranged. Green line confirmed.
Enemy armor on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Fire support! Fire support! It's a straight shot! Go!
Enemy salvager destroyed.
Somebody button up that armor!
Hostile armor eliminated.
Go for armor. Reading! Reading! Green line confirmed.
Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Ready.
We read you.
Move out and be ready.
Railgun reading you.
We're moving. Move out and be ready.
Red alert. Red alert. Carrier taking fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Rachel moving out. Green line confirmed.
Strike copies.
Capisi copies.
Ready.
Light attack vehicle in service.
On our way. Full speed to target.
Hostile armor incoming. Enemy contacts on the board. Attention. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert, alert. Carrier is taking fire.
You don't listen to Daddy. Alright, get some lunch going for me here. Clear the coast. Always fun.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. We're moving.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Reading you. Renner copies. Reading you.
We found another artifact.
Understood. Redirect any available units to escort the salvage crew.
You're up. Time's a waste. Thanks. On our way.
Hostile trackers designated. Operators
Salvage
confirmed.
ready. We copy. Board has been updated with hostile trackers.
Receiving.
Control Group 1 designated. Control Group 3 designated.
Coordinates confirmed.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Enemy armor disabled. Red alert. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Enemy railgun firing on friendlies. Alert! The Kapisi is in contact.
Easy will survive.
CU field expended. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained. CU deposit depleted.
Let's do this efficiently as possible. Keep watch on the hold as it fills.
Hostile armor incoming. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert! The carrier taking fire. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Get the last of these resources processed, and we'll make our way back to Kapisi, collect the power core.
CU field expended.
Oh, right.
Send message. Going mobile.
CU site exhausted. An RU site has been depleted. CU CU field depleted. CU's exhausted.
Reference your screens for primary disassembly sections.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Update on our
CU field expended. CU deposit depleted.
Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Red alert. Carrier taking fire.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. Standing by. Move out.
Salvage your copies. Displace to that CU field. We're ready for orders. Advance to mark CUs. We read you. On the move. Displace to that CU field. Salvage are ready. Advance to mark CUs. We read you. RU coordinates acquired.
There we
Moving
go.
to site.
Tracking hostiles. Confirm and engage on site.
Confirmed. Alerts 2 and 3 just went red. Contact on the board.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Tracking armored craft on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Make sure you mark and catalog those areas.
CU site exhausted. CU field depleted.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert! The carrier is taking fire.
Guys freak out way too easily about the carrier. It's gonna be fine.
RU deposit depleted.
Runner. Move order confirmed.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
You know what? I don't actually need Rachel for any of this.
Standing by. Science officer en route. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
See about getting her back to the pieces so you can repair it.
Salvager ready. Displace to that CU field. Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs. Ready for orders.
Ready. Set new heading. Enemy armor on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Runner, go ahead. Defend that craft.
Capisi copies.
Roger that. Coordinates confirmed.
Enemy armor disabled. Red alert. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire.
South carrier alert. All sections. Remain in station.
CUs exhausted.
Strike copies.
CU deposit depleted. This is Rachel. Go ahead. Repair their critical systems first. CUs exhausted. New heading set.
Ready. Cruiser ready. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Grid update. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Well, this may be taking longer than they intended, but you know what? I'm going to get all the resources and all those little modules to slap into the Capizzi.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Alert. Capizzi carrier in contact. Taking fire. Attention.
Ready. Focus the repair on primary systems.
Op ready. Armor ready. Go ahead. On our way. Reporting. Set new heading.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Ready.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Crews are ready. Grid updated.
Before you start pulling it in. The analysts are going to want to see the report.
CU field depleted. RU site exhausted. CU field expended.
Oh, that was fast. No.
An
Guess there
RU
just isn't a
site
lot of
has
junk
been
out here.
depleted. CU site exhausted.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Op ready. Copy. On our way.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Red alert. Man carrier taking fire. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Support ready. Repair the critical systems first.
Well, full arsenal and full squad.
Tracking hostile. Confirm and engage on site. Copy. We're ready.
Unidentified
Red forward.
contact. Designate as hostile.
We read you. We read you.
Send message. Green line confirmed.
Salvager ready. Move out.
Sector alert. Hostile activity is being tracked in the area.
Enemy armor on approach.
Copy that.
We've
Refinery
detected
systems
something.
locked down.
Can you
Point
confirm
defense
visual?
is active.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Power source has been returned.
Contact.
Great work. That extra power will give us a tactical advantage.
I can't wait to take a closer look at this artifact. I can only imagine the potential applications for this technology.
Rachel, we're picking up significant sensor contacts inbound at high speed. Prepare for Gaussian counterattack.
Armor systems active.
Oh, Great carrier.
We've got enemy contact. Missile launch detected. The Gaussian carrier Renza is moving towards our position. Prepare to engage.
I'm glad I waited.
Green line confirmed. Ready for command. Going mobile.
We read you. Mobilizing.
Reporting. New coordinates verified.
Ready. Send.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in. Please respond.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Ready. Enemy airstrike inbound. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile armor incoming. Our bomber is under enemy fire.
The Renza is shunting power to armor and is on the move. Gaussian repair crew en route to the Renza. Eliminate them. We're picking up elevated energy signatures. The Gaussian carrier Renza is shunting all power to weapons.
The captain. Enemy armor disabled.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Bomber ready for sortie.
Red alert.
Attention. Gaussian strike fighters detected.
Fighter command carrier taking fire.
Strike fighter ready for service. Dialed in. Strike fighter online.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Our bomber is taking fire. Combat alert. Bomber destroyed. Alert. Strike fighter destroyed. Be advised. Tracking hostile.
That didn't take much.
Personal log, Science Officer Rachel Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. It took 3 years to prepare this expedition. We set out, launching into the unknown, unsure of what we would find. The discoveries we have made have exceeded all our expectations. I have noticed the Kith names identified aboard these starships, the insignias. None of them are known to us. Where did these starships come from? Who are these Voyagers? Hopefully, my analysis will yield some much-needed answers. What we've discovered here is astonishing. These starships, they didn't crash. They materialized inside of solid rock.
What?
Data suggests an artificial quantum waveform intercepted these ships during interstellar transit and reassembled them here, underground.
Hyperspace.
I've linked the quantum signature from these ships to the primary anomaly. I believe it's the source of the waveform and responsible for the starship wrecks scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Its power is beyond anything we even thought possible.
So the core is intercepting
We
vessels.
must reach the primary anomaly and unearth its secrets. Our passage through the Kharaki Highlands will be through the Whispering Gallery, a narrow canyon located here. The Sakala will meet us at the mouth of the canyon, and together we will punch through to the Dreamlands on the other side.
Sakala, this is the Kapisi. Do you copy?
Sakala receiving. 2 Galcian carriers are blocking our advance. They appear to be an elite battle group of the Kahad Sejuk. We require your immediate assistance.
Roger that. We're closing on your position now. Prepare for Allied contacts. Kapisi out.
The Sakala is currently positioned here. Ready all combat groups to support Allied fleet. Watch for friendlies.
Kapisi, we're under fire. Requesting support.
Reading.
Where are my salvagers?
Cruiser ready. Green line confirmed. Receiving.
We read you. Displace to that CU field. RU coordinates acquired. Galcian railguns are tearing through our armored forces.
Provide fire support.
The Galcian are pummeling the Sakala with long-range missile barrages. Upgrade the Kapisi's cruise missile silos now.
Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Allied craft lost. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Clear for launch.
Gunship on deck. Ready launch.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Confirmed. On our way. Ready for command.
The Galcian carriers are barraging us with heavy ordnance. Scanner. We have sustained multiple hull fractures.
Bearing designated. Copy that, Sakala. Hold on. Designated. Tracker.
Cruise missile silos online.
Vehicle detected.
Cruise missiles will decimate clustered enemy forces and static defenses at extreme range.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Stand by for launch authentication sequence. Target set. Missile away. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor disabled.
Target confirmed. Launch bomb.
Be advised. Allied craft down. Enemy production cruisers appeared in the AO.
Vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. The cap. Alert. Enemy heavy cruisers detected. Galcian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action. Hostile range craft destroyed. Allied craft lost. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Galcian missiles are smashing the Sakala's armored plating. Destroyed.
We must push the Galcian forces away from our Sidin allies.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy armor on approach.
Confirmed. Launch bomber.
Copy that.
Bomber on defense over.
Kapisi, do not engage the Galcian carriers. We cannot support an offensive until the Sakala is secure.
CU field expended.
for launch.
Copy that.
CU field depleted.
Allied craft down. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Be advised. Hostile strike craft down.
Gunship go. Proceed to mark target.
Gunship online, ready for launch.
We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Sakala is taking heavy damage.
Gunship clear for launch.
Gunship set for launch.
Capacity copies. Allied craft lost.
Reading. Armor is en route. Coordinates confirmed.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Make ready. Get us moving. Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Strike systems on. Tracking armored craft on approach. Alert. Allied craft carrier taking hostile fire. Strike craft destroyed.
Reading.
Enemy armor disabled. We got a railgun under fire. Multiple missile signatures detected. Missile barrage in the air. Be advised, Allied craft destroyed. PC copies. Stand by for launch authentication sequence.
I don't know what else to
Cleared
do,
the
for
launch.
Christ's sakes.
Ready. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
All operators alert. Hostile
Grid
approach
updated.
confirmed.
Copy that. We see him. We're ready with you.
Never mind.
Be advised. Allied craft down.
Gunship go. Proceed to mark target.
Copy that. Gunship on deck.
Hostile strike craft down. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Weapon systems offline.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire.
Fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Enemy airstrike inbound. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Allied craft lost. Hostile interceptor down.
Fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Reporting.
Enemy production.
Galcian bombers detected.
Can destroy.
The Galcian carriers are falling back.
Ready. Send.
Capisi. Together we have driven off the Galcian Critidem.
Roger that, Sakala. Attention. New heading set.
Okay, well, I'll get right on that. Although I would have tried to destroy them before had you not told me not to do it, so make up your damn minds.
Alert. Hostile.
We are readying a group of light attack vehicles to scout enemy positions.
Copy that. We'll engage. This is the captain.
Weapon systems online. Weapon system.
Be advised, the terrain in this canyon will prove challenging for short-range units. We can use the terrain to our advantage by utilizing artillery cruisers. Upgrade fabrication facilities to begin producing artillery cruisers.
Ready. Reading you, Command. Reading you, Command.
Enemy contacts on the board. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Reading you. Reading you, Command.
Unidentified contact. Allied craft destroyed. Make ready. Coordinates confirmed.
Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs. Salvager ready. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Artillery cruiser fabrication online.
Begin constructing artillery cruisers now.
Detected. Allied craft lost. Alert! Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Reading. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Go ahead. Point set. Cruiser ready. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Be advised. Allied craft down. Hostile range craft destroyed. Strike craft taking effective fire. Easy copy.
Capisi, be advised. We are deploying a group of armored assault vehicles.
Eliminated. Roger that, Sakala. Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Authentication pending.
Research completed.
Make ready. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Weapon range systems currently active. Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing. Carrier warning.
Incoming Gaussian strike fighters detected. Deploy AA units immediately.
CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted.
Receiving 5x5. Set new heading.
CUs exhausted. Missile battery operational.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Armor ready. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Fleet Group 6 assigned.
Reporting.
Fleet Group 7 assigned.
Roll out. Reading. Underway. Hostile interceptor. Incoming missile barrage detected. Sakala, take evasive action. Armor, go ahead.
Missile battery online. Control Group 6 designated.
Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Strike craft destroyed. Allied craft lost.
Live feed is being uplinked. Watch your monitor for changes.
Hostile armor incoming. Confirmed.
Ready for command.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Be advised. Allied craft down.
Coordinates confirmed.
Op ready.
Go ahead. Green line confirmed.
On our our way. Hostile armor eliminated.
Missiles loaded and ready.
Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
CU field expended.
Reporting.
Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the
Green line
AO.
confirmed.
Respond. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Allied craft lost. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Alert. Hostile battle cruiser inbound.
Verified.
Set heat exchange.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Receiving.
Armor, go ahead.
Railgun reading.
Op ready. Galcian bombers detected. They're targeting the Capisi.
Copy. Coordinates set.
Go for armor. Coordinates confirmed.
Hostile strike craft down. This is the captain. Capisi moving up.
Ready. Copy. On our way.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Sakala.
Okay.
Set new heading. Roll out.
Enemy armor on approach. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Alert, alert. Command carrier taking fire. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Armor ready. Move order confirmed.
Reporting.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Enemy armor disabled. Send mess. Alert. Allied carrier taking hostile fire. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. All hands. Ahead full.
Warning. Systems overheating. Feed power into main cooling system. Be advised. System heat levels are stabilizing. Support ready.
Attention. New sector designated. Move out. Reporting.
Green line confirmed. Copy. On our way.
Incoming missile barrage detected. Move to Capisi to avoid the blast.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Galcian missile barrage detected.
Rachel, go
Take
ahead.
evasive action. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Tracking armored craft on approach. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Standing by. Copy that.
Strike craft destroyed.
Ready. We're moving.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Reading you. Reading you, command.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy.
Coordinates verified.
Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed.
Coordinates set.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Group 6 assigned.
New heading set.
Reporting. Runner copies. Reading you. Go! Go!
Enemy armor disabled.
Salvage your copies. Displace to that CU field. Identify target site on scanner.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that.
Galcian strike fighters have launched towards the Capisi.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Strike craft taking effective fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Go battle report. Enemy on a dark cruiser destroyed. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Sighted. Hostile interceptor down. Hostiles designated. Strikers assigned. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Ready. Be advised. Hostile strike craft down. Ready. Set. Hostile armor eliminated. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond.
Light attack vehicle online.
Armor ready. A railgun is taking effective fire. Ready. Enemy railgun firing on Freddy. Ready. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Ready. Send. Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Coordinates dialed in.
Enemy contact! Enemy contact! Fire away!
Railgun operational.
Alert. Armor vehicle is taking fire.
Go. Proceed to march.
Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed. Ready launch. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated.
Railgun online.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Capisi copy. Hostile range craft destroyed. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Acknowledge.
Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Galcian bombers detected. They have vectored their way towards the Sakala.
Designate. Target lost. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Ready. Hostile armor incoming. Op ready. On our way.
Ready for orders. Reposition. Go ahead. Green line confirmed.
Alert. Hostile bomber sighted. Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Our bomber is taking fire. We got a railgun under fire.
Cruiser ready. Escort marked armor. Copy. Taking guard position.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Reading. Repair crew to station.
Strike craft destroyed. Reading. Alert. Railgun down.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Enemy railgun eliminated. We're in the fight. This is the captain. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Missile barrage detected. They're targeting both the Sakala and the Capisi. Initiate evasive action.
Railgun operational.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Galcian carrier has been destroyed.
Target 2 right. Multiple missile signatures detected.
But the remaining enemy carrier is taking defensive action. Continue the pursuit.
Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Make Allied craft has been engaged. Allied craft fire support. New sector designated. Move out. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Heavy artillery.
We've got hostile on center.
Strike copy.
Confirm visual.
Reading. Move with caution. We have hostiles in the port.
Copy. Coordinates set. Ready. Confirm move. Alert. Support cruiser destroyed. Reading. Tracking armored craft on approach. Ready for
Enemy strike fighters approaching the Capisi.
destroyed.
All operators alert. Hostile approach confirmed. Science officer copies. Hostile contact confirmed.
Go for armor. Green line confirmed. This is the captain. This is the captain. Reading.
Support cruiser now operational.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Ready. Send. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Send message. Grid updated.
Railgun online.
Armor, go ahead. Move order confirmed.
Go ahead.
Railgun operational.
Alert, friendly taking hostile fire. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Move confirmed.
CU deposit depleted.
Op ready.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Away.
Keep target to your front. Don't let
On
them
our
swing
way.
behind. You're heading
Hostile strike craft down. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Support ready. We're moving. Reading.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Attention. PC copy. Check the latest from ops first.
Give us a target.
Check your screen. Attention.
Go ahead. Roll out.
Op ready.
Fleet Group 3 assigned.
Strike copies. Go for armor.
Artillery cruiser operational.
Go for artillery. Copy, on our way.
Support cruiser now operational.
But
Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Go for range.
Control Group 3 designated.
Move confirmed.
Op ready. Green line confirmed. This is the captain.
CU site exhausted.
Reporting. Copy. On our way. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed.
Missile systems first.
Cruiser ready.
An RU site has been
Going
depleted.
well.
Op ready.
Fleet Group 3 assigned.
Armor ready. Send message. Ready for command.
Fleet Group 4 assigned.
Go for armor.
Give us a target.
We have real-time
Heavy artillery.
Control Group 7 designated.
Receiving.
Control Group 1 designated.
Move order confirmed.
alright, now we got a massive land force to go out there and get them. And say nothing of the kick-ass air units I've got.
Reading. Missile barrage. Sakala, move to avoid.
CU field.
Incoming Gaussian strike fighters detected. Deploy AA units immediately.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Gaussian missile barrage detected. Take evasive action. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile interceptor
Oh,
down.
that was quick.
Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Allied craft lost.
Cruiser copies. Roll out.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy.
Oh.
Make ready.
Gaussian bombers detected. They have vectored their way towards the Sakala.
Target set. Launch.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
PC copy.
Strike fighter.
Alert.
Vector
Hostile
dialed.
bomber on approach. Green line confirmed. Engine time. Enemy contacts on the board. Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. Hostile interceptor destroyed. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Reporting.
Target
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Don't let him sweep the
Our bomber is under enemy fire. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Hostile bomber destroyed. Be advised. Allied craft destroyed.
Keep on target. Don't let him. Drawing your fire.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Copy. Coordinates set.
Allied craft
With
lost.
caution, we have hostiles on the board. Set new heading. Green line confirmed.
That carrier is practically crippled.
Alert. Hostile
Uh-oh.
battle cruiser inbound.
On our way. Set new heading.
We've got hostile on sensor.
Hold position.
Confirm visual. Ready. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
I got a visual lock. Bearing in hot. Copy. Sightlines are
Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed.
receiving 5x5. Ready.
CU deposit depleted.
That's confirmed.
Sector operators contact report.
Ready, thanks, taking off. We're locked down. Ready. Enemy armor on approach. Enemy railgun eliminated. Enemy armor disabled.
Alright. Another dead carrier.
We have defeated the Khan Sejuk's carriers. Let's move to open ground and get out of this canyon. Bring engines to full.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. The Sidin, a loathsome kith if ever there was one. Arrogant, self-righteous. Mashad, the Sakala captain, seems to have an agenda all of his own. He knows more than he's willing to share, I'm sure of it. Unfortunately, it's a tenet of war that you can't always choose your allies. How true. Truth is, we have no choice but to rely on one another. The Galcian keep throwing wave after wave at us, escalating their attacks, unafraid to sacrifice their forces to hold us at bay. Thankfully, the commanders at Tyr have confirmed our resupply. Without it, we will not be able to complete our expedition.
Because you're running out of water. Right.
We have been compromised. With the fall of Epsilon Base, Galcian intelligence acquired the satellite data and coordinates of our expedition's destination. They believe that whatever lies at the center of the Dreamlands, our target, is Kartoba, the birthplace of our existence on Kharak, and the key to their ascension.
That's not all. Having decrypted the Galcian base data, I found a message from my brother embedded in the code.
Rachel, if you find this, you know I've been taken prisoner by the Galcian forces. One of the artifacts they've unearthed is the trigger to a weapon of vast destructive power.
Kahad Sajuk's fleet is making for the primary anomaly. With no other choice but to resupply, we need to rendezvous with the Coalition landers inbound from Tyr. Surrounded by desert, the only place they can set down is the Kashar Plateau, located here. Coordinates locked in.
I recognize this map from the last time I did this. Great.
Coalition landers, both Sujet and Sedim, are currently inbound, which means we need to secure that plateau.
There are multiple access points. All units prepare to engage the enemy and take the high ground.
Captain.
Alright, cool. Oh great, they got turrets.
The Sakala have engaged Gaussian forces, delaying their arrival.
Alright, I gotta put my Apologies for the delay. I just put her on that bed. How did you roll off that? You don't want to be on the kitty bed? That's your decision. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. You spend money on comfortable cat stuff, and she ignores it. It's all good. I'll take anything after all those nasty seizures from last week.
Armored assault modifications carried out. Weapon systems offline. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Intel, with the data from the Galcian base decrypted, we have gained access to new research on artifact technology and how our enemy is using it.
Excellent. Thank you, Rachel. New upgrades to the Capisi's fabrication systems are now available.
Effective fire.
Recommend commencing upgrades now.
Armored vehicle.
The Galcian are dug in behind heavy turret emplacements. In order to punch through, we require a heavily armored cruiser. Upgrade the Capisi's fabrication facilities to produce battle cruisers.
Turret ahead. We need to avoid its line of fire.
It's a good thing I got all that resources from the last mission.
Send message.
Research completed.
On our way. Reading.
Research completed. Coordinates dialed in. Battlecruiser fabrication online.
Recommend constructing battlecruisers to deploy against Gaussian fortifications.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Enemy contacts on the board. Tracking armored craft on approach. Strike fighter taking hostile fire. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Strike fighter online. Research completed.
So much research here. Assault cruisers.
Ready. Send.
Op ready. Move order confirmed. Ready for command. Green line confirmed.
We read you. Move out.
Ready. Green line confirmed. Ready.
Make ready.
Research completed.
Salvage your copies. Advance to mark CUs. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep. Displace to that CU field.
Research completed.
Reading.
Attention.
Definitely want railgun range. Upgrades to the battlecruiser. Turret range will be useful today.
Sector alert. Hostile activity is being tracked in the area.
Output to minimum on idle. Let's not be an X in the sand for a Gaussian patrol.
Research completed. CU site
Sent the latest
exhausted.
models first. Sent the details
Hostile
over.
detected.
Check your
Visual unconfirmed.
Reporting. Green line confirmed. Ready. Set new heading.
Artillery cruiser in contact. Provide fire support. Hostile railguns have opened up. Enemy
Oh,
railguns
come on.
eliminated. Alert. Artillery
Bullshit.
cruiser lost.
Penelope, I think you're about at 48 hours of no seizures.
PC copies.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Done with the load shedding raid?
Bomber on deck.
Welcome back.
Set to launch.
CU field expended. Railgun enhancements online.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Our bomber is taking fire.
Are you
Alert. Multiple cruisers detected atop the plateau.
Actually, she's moved a little
Combat
bit.
alert. Bomber lost.
research completed?
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
She moved when I fed her while you were gone. She actually followed me into the kitchen. I carried her back in here thinking she'd want to stay on the comfy bed, but she's kind of rejecting the comfy bed.
Bomber operational.
I'm sorry, I'm texting with Busy's sister. She's asking about Penelope. Reconnecting? Oh dear. Oh, great. I need more RUs. Oh, if any of these turrets out of commission, we should be able to advance. The next defended position is here and here.
Research completed.
Receiving 5x5. Set new heading.
Attention.
Receiving. On our way.
Light attack vehicle enhancements online.
I know, I don't want to send them on another suicide run either. These turrets are AA defenses, on top of everything else. Doing with the research I'm getting done, that's kind of dangerous. Might be able to get away with using the strike fighters, though, instead of the bombers. But I want more RUs first. Clean up a few more resources so we can try to make some headway. They just... Rachel said Jet gave me a
Enemy armor
flip ton of... Oh, shit.
Enemy armor disabled. Reading. Core strike trap taking effective fire. Hammer it. Get us over there. Point set! Keep the speed up! We got a railgun under fire. Ramp up fire intensity. Keep up the pressure. Roger that. Adjusting
That was unexpected.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Coordinates set.
Actually, they just gave me access to battle cruisers and assault cruisers in here. Unfortunately, I do not have the RUs to build one.
Reporting. Going mobile. Salvager ready. Mobilizing. Ready. Grid updated.
I've got this missile artillery.
Heavy missiles loaded.
They're
and
pretty
ready.
good.
We're ready for orders.
We just upgraded the range and damage of the railguns, which will help with their armor. But the objective is I gotta take and hold this plateau so some aircraft can come in and drop off much needed water and fuel.
Authentication pending. We read you. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. We're ready for orders.
Oh?
Advance to mark CUs.
You tell. Busy and I enjoy playing the occasional game. We just have trouble finding people to play with us. Our favorite tabletop game is actually a card game called Muffin Time. Although one of these days I would love to get someone to play Red Dragon Inn with me. We'll clean this up, then we'll move the entire task force over to the
inbound.
east.
Designating hostile.
So wreck here, and there's more RUs up there. We've already disabled this turret. I can neutral. Star Wars Armada and Halo Fleet Battles. I know of Armada. Armada comes with little figurines and stuff, kind of like,
Operations update.
well, not unlike
RUs in the
my
region
ship
have been
collection
drained.
here. Of course, they're always adding more and more content to that game, so it's like DLC. You can never quite pull off a Pokemon and get them all, because always it's going to be something new to get your hands on. Each ship comes with its own cards. I'm not really sure how it works. Muffin Time is hilarious. If you ever want a good casual card game to play with a couple of your buddies, you can order Muffin Time easily off Amazon.com.
Reporting. Set new heading.
It's a very random kind of game, just unpredictable but pretty simple to understand. I don't want to spoil it. The gags and jokes in it are hilarious. Never heard of Halo Fleet Battles. That's a new one.
Ready. Send. We've got a salvager under fire. New sector designated. Move out. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. We need support. Get them off us. Alert. Salvager lost.
Unmitigated assholes.
Brace for impact. Strike copy. A railgun is taking effective fire. Send message. Set new heading.
Oh, so you just have to collect Halo ships instead of Star Wars ships. I gotcha.
Fire on the move! Hostile range craft destroyed. Go, go! artillery.
Oh, my salvager. Well, my salvager's got broken, so I'm gonna have to replace that. Awesome.
Copy, on our way. Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy contact on the board. Way. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Science officer en route.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Coordinates confirmed.
It's a straight shot.
Hostile armor eliminated.
Holy shit.
Clear out. Hit it. Reposition.
Oh, that means less money being spent then.
Green line confirmed.
Because I know they've added like Clone Wars stuff and
New heading set.
sequel stuff.
Standing by. Move out.
Oh, you get to paint the ships. Oh, I'm so torn about that because I love the idea that you have to do that kind of. You get to treat them like models and stuff to make, but at the same time, that just for me that just means making a mess and trying to delicately work a paintbrush over the ships and not mess it up. Precision work.
Ready. Move order confirmed.
Move order confirmed.
Op ready. Cruiser copies. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board. Salvager copies.
Runner. New heading set.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Go ahead. Copy. Coordinates set.
Oh dear.
Turret down. Let's get moving.
The hostile turret has been destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Support ready.
All right, Rachel.
Reading you.
Crack this thing open and find the goodies inside it.
PC moving out.
Reporting. Runner copies. Reading you, command.
Excellent.
This is the captain. Get us moving. Salvager ready.
Light attack
Christmas
vehicle
time, boys and
enhancements
girls.
online.
Identified Argus site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Sector operators contact report.
You have to paint a bit of UNSC ships. I mean, if you're into model building and stuff like that, and a lot of people are. I've seen some people do some incredible model builds. It's just my hands have never been the greatest for high precision dexterity work, so I kind of like stuff that comes already decorated, like these beautiful, beautiful Eagle Moss vessels I've been picking up, even though Eagle Moss is now going bankrupt and stuff. Oh, poor Eagle Moss. Barely had the chance to get to know you, but at least I was able to sweep up a couple of your ships before they all disappeared off the internet. And they were just about to release the lower decks vessels too. I wonder if anyone ever got their hands on a Cerritos or a Titan. Okay, let's see.
CU deposit depleted.
PC copies.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. I mean, you get what you pay for. There are a couple of defects, like this one. The plastic injection molding, whatever, didn't work properly, so you can see how the it's coming apart a little bit at the top. Not because it's loose, but just because there was a molding problem. But, you know, for what they're all pretty cheap, so you get what you pay for. It's just a shame that Eagle Moss went bankrupt. They made Star Wars, or actually they made Star Trek, Battlestar, a couple other stuff. They didn't make any Star Wars, weirdly enough. Still think they need a hangar? Well, they've got their docking berth on the top of my desk here. Maybe in the next house I'll build them a hangar or something. Be hilarious if Eagle Moss had made like a gigantic starbase model that I could have housed them all in, but that's like a little too Oh, crap.
Salvager has been engaged. Crew ready. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Alert. Alert. PC is in contact. Taking fire.
What is this?
Hostile armor eliminated.
Damn it.
Weapon range systems currently active.
The captain. New sector designated. Move out.
Salvager online.
Hold here.
Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field.
Oh, great. Can I not do any more of the research? Battlecruiser self-repair? Oh, that would be excellent. Darth is having some personal things he has to deal with right now, I believe. He says he's not going to be around for a while. He and Toptic got into a big row on Discord over the Skyrim thing. But he said he's dealing some stuff. He's had a rough month or something like that, which I can sympathize. I've had a rough month too. Office, taxes, Penelope, the bathroom project. Too much bullshit. He swears he's gonna be back, that he's not gone forever, so we'll have to see. Can someone please... Oh, there's more RUs right over here. There's a lot of it too. We got this turret destroyed, but turret here, turret here.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
The strike fighters have better firing range and faster speed than the bombers. They can probably get in and out if you're about being shot down.
Hostile armor incoming. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Oh no, not you too, Raid. Yeah, 2023's been off to a crap start.
CU field depleted.
Hostile designated. Mark Baron. Strike fighter taking fire.
Well, shit. Oh, hell, they want blue RUs to build them? God damn it. You assholes.
CU's exhausted. Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed.
Salvager online.
We read you. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site.
Alert. Strike fighter destroyed.
Again? Damn it.
Make ready. Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Attention.
If I could use some F4U Corsair. So I think the strike fighters are kind of like the Corsair in terms of their general purpose. Then the bombers are kind of like...
Expended.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Probably more... The bombers are more like an A7 intruder. A6 intruder. And the gunships, well, they kind of speak for themselves. They're like any kind of helicopter gunship you've ever seen. Hovers over the battlefield, spraying the area with machine gun fire.
CU deposit depleted.
B-24s? They're a bit smaller in terms of the payload than a 24, but I see what you're going for. I'd say they're closer to a carrier's dive bomber or a more modern intruder than a B-24, because they're smaller and they drop like a single payload. Mitchell would do more damage. I know Hornet launches Mitchells in World of Warships. I've always wondered what that looks like, but I don't have the will to buy Hornet at this time. I better not regret this.
Make sure you mark and catalog those areas.
What, the white space? I don't know what that is.
Hostile armor incoming. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Where did that come from, Raid? How did that happen? I mean, I need context to attempt to explain anything. Uh-oh.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Repair their critical systems first.
Enemy armor disabled. Red alert. Red alert. Man carrier taking fire.
Switch power channel 8 to secondary. Maintain stability.
Ah, shit. Well, I guess you just cursed me with something, didn't you, by sending me an SCP file.
Strike copies. On our way. Green line confirmed. Salvager ready. Copy. Moving. Heavy artillery loaded. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board. Reading.
Oof, assault cruisers and battle cruisers. Expensive. I got Rachel's.
Attention.
Oh, upgrade her.
CU field depleted.
Oh, no, you don't. No. Look, I appreciate you guys being eager beavers and whatnot, but no, do not head up there until I give you the all clear.
Green line confirmed.
Man, just thinks you're having is annoying. I'm sorry, Raid. I wish I knew of better internet advice to give when it comes to stuff like that. Uh-oh. I seem to be the refuge of folks with internet problems. You have problems, Doodle has problems. I think even Toptics had the occasional internet connectivity problem. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be here for several more hours. Thank you. This cold sucks.
Reading. Op ready. Underway. We read you. On the move.
Op ready. Enemy armor on approach. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Oh.
This is the captain.
Gunship clear for launch.
Gunship on deck. Ready launch.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. We've taken out an enemy turret. Ready, set.
Loving that.
Railgun reading you. Coordinates confirmed. Salvager ready. Identified Argus site on scanner. Conducting sweep. Go for orders.
Hold.
Scan.
Hostile armor eliminated. We got a railgun under
Well,
fire.
shit.
Moving fire.
Alert. Railgun down.
Coordinates confirmed.
Reading.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Punch it. We gotta go.
Move order confirmed. Strike craft taking effective fire. Enemy Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
The second we're full, you get us back from
Fire on the move! Alert. LAV down.
Sweep and fire! Roger, locking on for a shot.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Lock down.
Draw their fire! Give me a clean shot! On it. Drawing enemy fire.
Orders are to hold. Enemy armor disabled.
Ramp up fire intensity. Keep up the pressure. Roger. Steer clear of my arc.
Alert issued. Hostile contacts are being tracked.
Confirmed. Alerts 2 and 3 just went red.
This is the captain.
An RU site has been depleted.
Oh, she's F4.
CU's exhausted. RU site exhausted. New coordinates verified.
Yeah, we're about to find new RUs in just a second here.
An RU site has been depleted.
Op ready.
Damn, I lost a bunch of those.
Armor ready. Go for ranged. Enemy contacts on the board. Charge full.
I got a visual lock. Bearing in mind.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Carrier is taking fire. Alert. Carrier is taking fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Move through this hot zone. Hold.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Hostile armor incoming. Reading.
Reporting. Move order confirmed.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Reading you, command. Reading you. Runner copies. Runner copies. Runner copies. Rachel moving out. Focus the repair on primary system.
Strike copies. On our way. Go for ranged. Copy. Coordinates set.
We're ready for orders.
Armor ready. Give us a target. Copy. Coordinates set.
Salvage are ready. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. We read you. Advance to mark CUs.
Person found an old tape from World War I and it had the sounds of what happened.
Salvage your copies.
Is that even possible?
Identified RU site on scanner. Conduct
I didn't think they were able to record sound back then.
Displace to that CU field.
Ready. Reading. Capisi copies.
All operators alert. Hostile approach confirmed.
Copy that. We've got the tracker updated and are monitoring hostile movements.
Oh, they had radios back then? Well, yeah,
Research
radios, but I didn't
completed.
realize there was all that much. Hey, I'm not saying you're wrong or anything, I'm just expressing some surprise. Replace those fighters.
Strike fighter ready for service. Strike fighter online.
We have real-time scans coming in.
CU site exhausted. Research completed.
This is the captain.
Runner. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Alright,
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Tape was found in no man's land? Oof.
CU field expended.
Probably got
Research
buried in the
completed.
mud from explosions or something, I would imagine. An impressive archaeological find, better than what they usually find in no man's land, which is unexploded munitions and mines.
PC copies.
CU deposit depleted.
Watch sections as they come loose. We can't afford a rescue op out here.
Research completed. CU site exhausted. CU deposit depleted. Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. Research completed. Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
More railguns.
Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Alert. The Kapisi is taking fire. Dialed in. We're in the pipe. Enemy railgun eliminated. Contact. Enemy
November
armor.
9, 1918. So pretty late in the war.
Listen up.
They figure out who it belonged, like which side it belonged to in the fight. Excuse me, which nation it belonged to.
Enemy armor disabled.
Next logical target will be here. These turrets have already been disabled, which is good. Getting there, I might be able to finish the rest of the research and then build some battle cruisers. I need to get over here too. Take all that good stuff.
Collect it all. Don't leave anything behind.
A German recording. Interesting.
Sector alert. Hostile activity is being tracked in the area.
Confirmed. Screens updated.
CU field depleted. Research completed.
Self-repair for the support cruisers? Good grief. Oh, it was a German device captured by the British. Sounds like there's a story there.
Reading. Coordinates confirmed. Going mobile.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready.
Go for armor. Coordinates confirmed.
Roll out. We read you. Move out.
Research
Mobilize.
completed.
Make ready.
Heavy artillery loaded. Copy. On our way.
Standing by. We're moving. Research completed.
Receiving. On our way.
Armor, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Green line confirmed.
Give us
Set new heading. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy. Order confirmed. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Ready for orders. Green line confirmed.
The hostile turret has been destroyed.
Huh. Well, maybe
Proximity
it's
warning in effect.
graphic or something, I don't know.
Enemy armor on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Reading. Armor is en route.
Green line confirmed.
Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Receiving. Green line confirmed.
Armor, go ahead. On our way.
Cruiser ready. Set new heading.
Support ready. Move out and be ready.
Acknowledged. Reposition.
New heading set.
Control Group 6 designated.
Ready. Send. Attention.
Reading.
Control Group 7 designated.
Receiving.
The railgun is taking effective fire.
After 100
Enemy
years, I
railgun
don't know what,
firing on
unless it's
friendly.
evidence of war crimes, I don't know what could be so top secret.
Alert. Railgun lost. Hostile range craft destroyed.
We've had secrets, the official secret Act or whatever has released stuff far more recently than that.
Ready. Move order confirmed.
Standing by. Runner copies. Reading you. Reading you. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
We're ready for orders. Copy. Moving.
Ready for command. Copy. On our way.
Go for armor. Railgun reading you. Salvager ready. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs.
Well, if it's an old munitions bunker, I suppose I want to try to disarm it before idiots from TikTok go and try to have a selfie taken in front of it. I still think it's strange, though. They talk about unexploded munitions all the time. Unless there's some kind of Hague Convention violation going on, I'm not quite sure why they'd be concealing this unless they want to run it through their records or something to double-check stuff. I don't know. I don't work government. I mean, God knows there's tons of unexploded munitions littering around Verdun in the Somme. I know that.
Hostile light attack
Eat
vehicle
two, I
visually
believe.
authenticated. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile railguns opened up. Strike craft destroyed.
One. Copy. Coordinates set. Haul out.
Enemy railgun.
None of us work government.
Hold position.
Attention.
Run a diagnostic on the PDA. I don't want any delays.
The other day they found a bomb near your mom's school. Oof, that must have been scary. Well, I know that an unexploded World War II bomb
Research completed.
recently went
Army
off while they were trying
deposits
to defuse
depleted.
it somewhere in England. That was in the news. Yeah, it was World War II, not World War I, so it was probably something that got dropped during the Blitz and never went off. They uncovered it near one of the canals, I believe, from the picture I saw. They were trying to defuse it and the thing went off, but fortunately it didn't hurt anyone. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be from Battle of Britain.
CU field expanded.
If I punch through this corridor, I can get to this position without having to deal with whatever the hell's right here.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Ready. Send. Capisi moving out.
See no reason to get the Capisi so far away from my other units.
New sector designated. Move out.
CU's exhausted.
A Ju-87, you mean a Stuka?
An RU site has been defeated.
Nah, Stukas weren't crossing the channel. Yeah, more like, yeah, something from Henkel. One of Germany's twin-engine bomber planes. Stukas were used on the front lines. They weren't used for Battle of Britain.
Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Oh, that one?
Op ready.
Uh-oh.
Armored vehicle is taking fire. Airburst. Fire.
Nice! Shrapnel hit! That was awesome!
Combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. This is the captain.
Finally, the last bit of research, man. All this research better win us some battles and stuff.
CU site exhausted.
Ju-88? Yeah, but wasn't the 87 the Stuka? Or am I confused?
Research
Gosh,
completed.
usually I'm the person who knows this stuff, as Busy would say. I've met my equal, my superior even, with the World War II mechanical knowledge.
CU deposit depleted.
Reference your screens for primary disassembly sections.
Okay, so at least I was right about the
Ju-87
Ju-87 not being used in Battle of Britain, because they wouldn't have been sending those dive bombers across the channel. Just the 190s or 109s and the Hindekors or Ju-88s.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Target set. Missile away.
Screw it. Bomb them.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Oh, that was good.
Attention.
I mean, it cost to arm and away, 500 RUs, but I got enough to spare.
Exhausted.
Not RUs, CUs. You know, all the research now done, now we can save up some RUs to build us some battle cruisers and assault cruisers, get some real heavy hitting stuff out there. There's still a substantial presence on the plateau itself, so we'll go this way.
Reading. Coordinates confirmed. Op ready. On our way. Go for ranged. Copy. Coordinates set. Green line confirmed. Ready for orders. Coordinates confirmed. Send message. Going mobile. Hostile armor eliminated. We've got a
technically there were Stukas in Company of Heroes too.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
You could like call them in for airstrikes, just like you could call in a P-47 Thunderbolt in Company of Heroes 1.
Mobilizing.
Whether or not there will be you know, like, now what kind of abilities they'll give us, I don't know. I'm sure we won't be building them. God, I would love a comprehensive, like, a World War II strategy game. It's like based on the old Command and Conquer style, where you have to build a base. You can deploy air units, ground units, yada yada yada. Most of the World War IIs these days are grand strategy games. Not that I'm opposed to grand strategy, but I'm a sucker for graphics. I love pretty graphics. Just like we love pretty kitties. Sleeping probably the best thing she can do right now.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
We're ready for orders. Move out.
Reporting. New coordinates verified.
Reading. Enemy armor on approach.
Where? Oh, there.
Hostile strike craft down.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. That's the other thing. I want, like, there's no, like, World War II naval strategy game. There's just World of Warships and Hearts of Iron. That's it. I feel like that's a real loss for us, the enthusiast gamer. Now, we could call in fire support from Texas in Company of Heroes 1, but that was pretty, that was just basically a reconditioned artillery strike feature. So yeah, I'd love to see some support from the Navy, especially if we're going to be in the Mediterranean, where the Royal Navy had a pretty strong presence after a while, to say nothing of their crushing of the Italian Navy.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Oh shit!
Orders! Clear out! Hit it! Full speed! Alert! Light attack vehicle destroyed. Strike craft destroyed. Hold! A railgun is taking effective fire. Receiving. Cruiser ready. Hostile range craft destroyed.
I got a visual lock. Bearing in cruiser. Copy. Set new heading. Displace.
Sudden strike. Men of War Assault Squad 2. I've heard a lot of talk of Men of War. Never tried it. I know a lot of people mod it.
Moving under fire.
A hostile turret has been destroyed. Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. Hostile armor eliminated.
How did that come from?
PC copy. Get us moving. Coordinates confirmed.
Reporting. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Ready for command. Green line confirmed.
Salvager copies. Mobilizing.
Oh.
Captain. Hostile light attack vehicle.
Alright, fine. Go that way. Oh, that's the plateau. I don't want to go that way.
Sector designated.
I can't. Oh, I can't go through that section. It's too narrow.
Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Enemy AA units on the plateau. Our airspace is compromised. They must be removed.
Salvager ready. Identified target site on scanner.
Yeah, well, I was taking this on just to get all the objectives
Target coordinates acquired.
Fine.
Moving the site.
The Sakala has disengaged from enemy forces and now on approach to the plateau.
Well, who the hell told her to do that? You were able to play Men of War Assault Squad 2 on my old computer, but now it's like 2 frames per second on your new one? Huh. Maybe you don't have the right graphics card or something. You might need to check your system settings.
Armor, go ahead. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We got a railgun under fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Strike craft destroyed.
I do have Fallout 4. I watched a streamer by the name of Jeremy Dooley playing it, and I decided it would be worth having for content purposes. So Fallout 4 is on the computer. I just haven't installed it yet. Or I'd say Fallout 4 is in Steam. I just haven't installed it.
Hostile battle cruiser inbound. Your PC moving up.
RU deposit depleted.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Battle report. Hostile battle cruiser eliminated. Battle report. Hostile siege cruiser eliminated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Op ready. On our way.
New heading set.
Move confirmed.
Seven, the Undead 12. I don't know that one.
5 by 5.
I know Jeremy Dooley, not personally, but by reputation. Don't know that guy, but that doesn't mean much.
Alert.
There's tons of
Red
people
alert.
out there.
Command carrier taking fire. All hands.
Support ready.
Where's
Repair
this
the
stuff coming from over here?
On approach.
There's nothing on sensors. Oh, she can't fit through that.
Ready. Send. Get us moving.
Alright.
runner. New heading set. Move order confirmed.
He died to a test subject zombie boss. Well, I've never actually played Fallout, so I don't know what any of that stuff is aside from the basic concept, so.
We're moving.
A fully modded campaign, well, hey, it's an idea for down the road. The good thing about some of these RPGs I'm collecting is there's tons of replayability in them. But every raid he kills it comes back as a zombie. Ugh. Well, headshot the zombie, burn its body or something, I don't know.
RU site exhausted.
Oh, my nose itches so badly. Oh, every raider. Oh, I know what raiders are. So all the raiders he kills turns into zombies. That sounds like a model, right? I still say burn them. Number one way to stop zombies is just burn everything.
Reading. Underway.
RU deposit depleted.
Armor ready.
Ready. We're moving.
Yeah, I played the Fallout desktop app, the Fallout bunker thing. It did take very long for me to master and run out of things to do, so I uninstalled it. But I know the basics. Zombies with guns.
Contact report. Please respond.
Thanks for the update. We're ready.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like dealing with Halo's floods when they had guns too, and I thought it was bullshit then. And I think it's bullshit now. Zombies with guns. Give me a break.
Reading you. Move order confirmed. We have eyes on an artifact. Stand by.
An artifact! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Reporting. Copy. On our way.
We read you. Salvage your copies. Salvage your copies.
Copy. Coordinates.
Found an artifact. Yippee-ki-yay.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Where? Who? What? Oh, the anti-air squad. I will deal with the anti-air squad.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. CU field expended.
Salvage your copies. Identified RU site on scanner.
Aircraft cost efficiency. Inverse polarized bulkhead. I know. Well, actually, I didn't know that because I don't know what Blackwing is. I take that back.
We're ready for orders.
I lied.
Coordinates acquired.
Is that Star Wars virus from Death Troopers? Hive minds? Oh, that's right. Flood hive minds. I forgot. That's true.
CU field depleted.
Flood does have a hive mind, which gives it the ability to be more intelligent than the average zombie horde. Hmm.
Attention.
Reference the spectral printouts as you take it apart.
CU site exhausted.
Alright, Raid, thank you for dropping by. Hope things get better for you soon. Thank you for the positive wishes for Penelope. She is very appreciative. Trust me. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. Not sure what I'm going to be doing because I don't know whether I'm going to beat this today or we're going to beat it tomorrow. But I will definitely be streaming tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, whatever that is in South African time, which I have to try and convert that. And I'll be here. No, tomorrow is Friday, so yeah. Definitely going to be here on the 17th. Have a good night, Raid.
CU deposit depleted. Assault cruiser ready for assignment.
Ready.
An RU site has been depleted.
Reporting.
Huh, this thing's like it's built with Galesian technology. It's got hover technology on it. Or repulsor technology. It is based on Galesian technology. Interesting.
CU's exhausted.
This thing was like a cross between Warhammer and a naval vessel.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Materials tracking. We're looking good, as usual.
Ready for command.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Green line confirmed.
Hostile armor incoming.
Hold. Cruiser copies. Roll out.
Ready. Escort marked armor. Moving into escort formation. Going mobile. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. Missile sequence initiated. Clear. Enemy armor disabled. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
That would be a trick.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Move out and be ready. New coordinates verified.
Crew ready.
Set new heading. Cruiser copies. New coordinates verified.
Cruiser copies. Get this cruiser into the fray.
CU field expended.
Keep your screens clear. New information is coming in as we get deeper.
We need to go deeper.
CU field depleted.
was able to build 2 of each. Noted.
Attention. Go for armor.
Op ready.
Reading.
Reading.
Ready.
Railgun online. Light attack vehicle in service. Standing by. New heading set. Light attack vehicle online.
Reporting.
Control Group 5 designated.
Ready.
Control Group 1 designated. Control Group 3 designated.
Op ready. Make ready.
Go ahead.
Railgun operational. Fleet Group 3 assigned.
Reading.
Armored assault online. Control Group 2 designated.
Green line confirmed.
Set new heading.
Crew ready. Give us a target. Copy. On our way.
We read you. On the move.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert, hostile siege cruiser sighted. PC copy. Weapons, stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates. Target set, launch.
Roger. Copy. Coordinates set. Green line confirmed.
Gaussian bombers inbound.
Designate as hostile.
Prepare anti-air units.
Go for armor. Move order confirmed.
Heavy artillery loaded. Set new heading. Op ready. Go for artillery. Copy. On our way.
Cruiser ready.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Alert. Hostile bomber on approach. Armor ready. Green line. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position.
Go ahead. Roll out.
Surprised all the blast damage doesn't render this thing useless.
Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out.
Go ahead.
Coordinate strike craft taking effective fire.
Position. Overdrive. Touch it.
Hostile strike craft down.
Steady.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy armor on approach.
Roger.
combat relay. Hostile production cruiser eliminated. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
It's a straight shot. Go!
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Alert. LAV down. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Lock! Return fire! Go, go! Full speed! Push back! Fire! Run!
Strike craft destroyed. The captain.
Ready. Coordinates confirmed. Armor ready. On our way.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Strike copies.
Fleet Group 1 assigned.
Reading. Reading. On our way. Salvager ready. Move out.
Capisi copies. Coordinates confirmed.
Reporting. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Keep up the pressure.
Ready for orders. Confirmed. Enemy siege cruiser destroyed. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Enemy armor disabled. Be advised. Tracking hostile.
Receiving 555. Op ready. Ready for orders. Maneuver out. Roll out.
Ready. Send. New sector designated. Move out. New heading set.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Rachel, moving out.
Make ready. New heading set.
Runner. We're moving.
One last bit.
Reporting. Green line confirmed. Copy. On our way.
Hostile armor incoming. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Op ready. Armor is en route. Lock them in and hammer. On it. Drawing enemy fire.
Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and
Hold on.
destroy.
Good copy.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Hostile strike craft down.
I got a visual lock bearing in mind.
One. Battle report. Enemy production cruiser destroyed.
Board.
Ready. Science officer en route.
Go for artillery. Set new heading.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
On our way.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Over there.
Hostile railguns have opened up. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Move it!
Coordinates confirmed.
moving. Reading you. Reading you, Command. New coordinates verified. This is Rachel, go ahead. Science officer en route.
Runner, salvage your copies. Copy. Moving.
Cruiser ready. Green line confirmed. Railgun reading you. Green line confirmed. Ready for command.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready.
Salvager ready. On the move.
Reporting. Focus the repair on primary systems.
We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field. Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep. Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs.
Standing by. Move out and be ready.
Attention.
Op ready. Green line confirmed.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources. CU site exhausted. RU site exhausted. CU field depleted. CU's exhausted. CU field expended.
Live feed is being uplinked. Watch your monitor for changes.
CU deposit depleted. CU site exhausted.
Ready. Going mobile.
Copy that. We see him. We're ready when you need us.
Heavy artillery loaded. Copy. Coordinates set.
Send message. Copy. Coordinates set.
I'm aware of how boring this probably looks, but I want to make sure I have full resources at my disposal before I have to start defending this plateau, which I'm sure is going to be a mess.
Cell activity is being tracked in the area.
Grid updated.
We read you.
1,000.
Displace to that CU field.
Reporting. Copy. Coordinates set.
Go ahead. Green line confirmed.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to
Fighter approach
authenticate.
vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Salvager has been engaged. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
We need support. Get him off us. Sightline clear. Returning fire.
Alert. Salvager lost. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Brace for impact. Zeroing on target.
Enemy armor disabled.
Salvager copies.
CU field expended.
Ready.
CU field depleted.
Job done.
Ready. Copy. On our way. Move order confirmed.
That was unfortunate.
Salvager online.
Support ready.
Sector operators contact report.
Output to minimum on idle. Let's not be an X in the sand for a Gaussian patrol.
for command.
Reporting. Reading. Copy. On our way. We read you. Copy. Moving.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
Receiving. Go for armor. Cruiser ready.
Be advised,
Receiving 5 by
long-range
5.
scanners are tracking contacts with
Set
the
new
AO.
heading.
Thanks for the update. I'm ready. It's en route. New heading set.
Cruiser copies. Roll out. Copy. Coordinates set.
Tracking armored craft on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Sweep and fire! Roger. Steer clear of my arm.
Moving under fire.
Hostile armor. Eliminate.
Target fire! Target fire!
A Galcian assault force is approaching. Hold the plateau.
Green line confirmed. Give us a target. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Send message. Going mobile. Op ready. Get us underway.
Green line confirmed.
Ready. Coordinates confirmed.
Cruiser copies.
Attention.
Go ahead.
New coordinates verified. Guard marked railgun.
Set new heading. Receiving 5 by 5.
Receiving 5 by 5.
Hold.
Go for ranged.
This is the captain. Cruise missile launch ready. Target locked. Fire. Enemy armor on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
That actually would have been really nasty had I not done that.
Ready to give 'em hell.
Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Battle report. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed.
The plateau has been secured. Excellent work. Galcian forces in retreat.
That real relay. Hostile. Plateau secured. We need to hold this landing zone.
Personal log. Intelligence Officer Nathan Sajet. Expedition Carrier Capisi. Back home, the tide of war is starting to turn. Our men and women are fighting door to door, reclaiming entire neighborhoods as they push back these Galcian invaders. But here, the Kahad Sajuk's fleet is approaching our expedition's target as we are forced to sit and wait on landers inbound from Tyr. We are so close, yet with every hour we fall further behind our enemy. The future of our expedition depends on those flight crews. Roach, you crazy SOB. You're the best lander pilot I've ever known. If anyone can do this, it's you. You better not have forgotten that bottle I asked for.
Bathroom break.
As we speak, satellite data has identified the Kahad Sajuk's fleet approaching the site of the primary anomaly.
Oh my god.
It's some kind of orbital weapons platform. The weapon issued a recognition code to the surface. An ID transponder returned the signal. The return signal originated here.
That's it. That's what Jacob was talking about. I need to go investigate the source of that signal.
It's risky, but you're right, Rachel. Take a combat escort and secure the transponder. Galcian reinforcements are closing on our position fast, but we should be able to hold them off long enough to resupply. We will then rendezvous at your location.
Roger that.
Capisi, this is Lander 05 Bravo. Do you copy?
Copy 05, go ahead.
We are inbound on your marker. Emergency fuel critical. We are racing the gauge and will only have one chance before our tanks run dry.
Understood. We'll have the red carpet rolled out.
We must defend the landing zone until our transports arrive. We anticipate Galcian assaults will come at us through these approaches here. Turrets and mines will prove effective at these choke points.
Hey, Catan, how you doing, buddy? Boy, it must be late where you are. I'm doing better than I was.
To reclaim the wreckage of several Galcian heavy turrets. The turrets have been positioned at defensive locations on the plateau, but their armor is damaged. Repair those turrets. We'll need all the firepower we can get.
Where are my,
Galcian forces are approaching our contact range.
Cruiser copy.
Hold the high ground at all costs.
Maintenance protocols active. Systems up. Destination.
Send orders. We got it.
Replacements are running thinner here.
CVA active.
Go,
Salvage array.
go, go, go,
Not
go.
gonna ask.
So how's life treating you, buddy? Oh, you moved in photography. Cool, cool.
Armor confirms. Board is green. Let's roll.
Where's that base runner? There it
Send
is.
your message. Prep for mobilization.
We've exposed additional resource sites on the far side of the plateau.
Deploy a turret on that location.
No. This is the Homeworld franchise. The Homeworld old space strategy game. This is its prequel, Deserts of Kharak.
Ready. Location marked.
Systems online. Destination set.
We're clear to
Yeah, the first two games, Homeworld 1 and 2, were all set in space. This is a prequel set on a desert planet. It's been a very quiet day. Doodle is having some problems and is dealing with some personal things, as I understand. Raid was just here. Toptic's returning from Belgium.
Reading you, command.
And little Penelope's over there in the corner. She just came back from the vet hospital. She was having seizures. We had to take her to get checked out by a doctor.
Runner
Poor little
copies.
thing.
Base runner responding. We're moving out. Spool up. We're cleared to move.
Seizures. She was shaking, convulsing. Yeah, it's a condition we knew she had, but we hadn't seen her. She hasn't had a seizure since we adopted her almost 2 years ago. So we were very shocked when she started having seizures one night.
Deploy a turret on
So
that location.
the doctors have checked her out. They're running some tests. And you're welcome. Happy to help with the English. And I've got some new medication for her now, so she seems to be doing okay. Although she's a little annoyed. But I would be too if I was as drugged up as she was right now.
Reconnaissance force has arrived.
Enemy armor, bearing designated. Enemy contacts on the board.
Ready for order. Reading. Cruiser Galcian aircraft inbound.
Off-ready. Deploy anti-air to intercept.
Well, yeah, thank you. We're hopeful that she doesn't have any more seizures, but we're going to keep an eye on her.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Go ahead. Green line. More Galcian forces have entered contact range. They're coming at us from all sides.
Circulation.
Send message. Deploy a turret on that location.
Ready. Hostile interceptor down.
I like it. It's surprisingly, it's not quite as crazy as the original game, which is all in space with lots of 3D graphics. But you know, it's still pretty fun for what you get out of it. So fun little desert action. You get this cool big land carrier as opposed to a big spaceship. And you build all these ground vehicles to do your stuff.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Hostile strike craft down.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's an aircraft carrier with tank treads. See? Check it out.
Hostile armor incoming.
All 3 lander signals in the green and on designated approach vector.
On to authenticate. Enemy railgun eliminated. Ready for orders. Hostile armor eliminated. Strike craft.
Hi! Are you coming back to join Daddy? You can do it. Good girl. You're standing. Good girl. It's okay. It's okay. You need some time for all the medications to get through your system. Your leg strength's gonna come back. I know your leg strength's gonna come back. You'll be able to stand again. And you'll have no problem getting around the house. Gaton's here. He's cheering you on. Isn't that good news? Ah, no. Come on. No, stop doing that. Stop. There. Yes, you're a good kitty. That's it. There you go. Good kitty. Yeah. Good girl. Oh, by the way, Catan, I don't know if you noticed, but we have additional emotes now beyond the free ones Twitch gave me. I finally found hired a graphics design artist to make some emotes.
Runner, go ahead. Set new heading.
Yeah, but I gotta believe the voice. Can't afford a sub. That's oh, so mods don't get access. Interesting. I'm surprised by that.
Hostile interceptor destroyed. A turret is under fire.
Get us moving. Punch it.
I always figured mods got free access to this stuff. I'm a little shocked.
Visually authenticated.
Cruiser, what do I know about Twitch?
New coordinates verified. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile range craft.
Well, thank you for the Prime, and thank you for choosing to spend it here. It's I know it's a tough decision to make with that only once a month.
The Sidim are approaching. Prepare to rendezvous.
Huh. Okay. Hey, I learn something new every day.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Move order confirmed.
No, I
Roger
need
that.
one more turret.
Coordinates
What am I
confirmed.
doing?
Support ready. Alert, turret post destroyed. One of our turrets is taking fire.
And that's why I'm sending the guy back over here to fix that problem.
Hostile strike craft down. Armor ready. Armor is en route. Punch it. Crew ready. Set new heading. Hostile armor eliminated. Copy. We're on the way. Ready. Tracking armored crafts on approach. We need a turret set in place.
Ah, shit.
Roger that.
Forget that. Pull back here. Put a third turret up here before it gets any hairier.
Defend that area with a turret. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Battle cruiser can handle itself, trust me. That's why it's called a battle cruiser. It's okay. It's okay.
All three landers on long-range sensors.
You're okay. I know, it's so rough right now.
We're moving. The turret is under fire. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Come on.
Hostile interceptor down.
Just
Alert.
lure them out for this long enough I can put some more turrets back over here. Jesus Christ.
Strike craft destroyed. Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready. Alert. Enemy heavy cruiser detected.
Wait, what? Where? Oh.
Battle cruiser is facing
Yep, right
resistance.
there.
Position marked. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy railgun eliminated. PC copy.
Never mind.
Enemy armor on approach. Reporting. Deploy a turret on that location. One of our turrets is taking fire.
God damn it.
Attention.
Gunship clear for launch.
Gunship on deck. Ready to launch. Alert. The turret post just went down. Go for support. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Well, crap.
The captain. Combat alert. Support craft down. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Alert. Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Weapons. Stand by for cruise missile launch coordinates.
Made an 80-kilometer ride on your bike to take photos. Damn, man. Good for you. I'm glad you're able to drop by all the same, Baton. Have a good night, my friend. Rest those feet, man. I'm sure they're just absolutely dog-tired.
With the turret.
One of my repair
Cruiser ready. Roger. Coordinates confirmed.
Penelope, say bye.
Completed.
She says bye.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Reporting. Set new heading.
One of our turrets is taking fire.
Ready. Maintenance protocols in effect.
The Sakala is in contact range.
BC, this is Sedim Lander 2-9 Echo requesting clearance to land.
Copy 2-9. You are clear to land.
Understood.
The Sakala has arrived. Looks like they coordinated their arrival.
Once they offload their supplies, prep for our Sajet landers. It's gonna be touch and go. I want medical and fire suppression teams on alert.
The Galcian are deploying anti-air forces here. Eliminate them in order to clear the landing zone. Galcian aircraft on approach.
Base runner online. Time's a wasting. Deploy a turret on that location. Maintenance personnel to stations.
Enemy airstrike inbound. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. The turret is under fire. Hostile interceptor destroyed.
Reading you, Command.
Cruiser reading. Moving out.
CU deposit depleted.
Acknowledged.
Reading you, Command.
What was this?
Battle cruiser ready. Battle cruiser copies.
Ready for command. Maintenance protocols in effect. Board is green. Reporting.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Send message.
New coordinates verified. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Rudder copies. Defend that area with a turret. Reporting.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support. Strike craft. Enemy armor disabled. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Hostile railguns have opened up. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. New coordinates verified. Alert. Hostile siege cruiser sighted. Alert. LAB down. Weapons. Stand by for cruise missile launch course. Hostile range craft destroyed. Launch.
Go ahead.
Fire on the move. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Get this battle cruiser out of the fray. Enemy honor guard cruiser destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Ramp up fire intensity. Keep up the pressure.
Set new heading.
Make sure you mark the Cadillac.
Runner. Move order confirmed.
We need a turret set in place.
Hostile strike craft down.
Copy. On our way.
Enemy armor on approach.
Ready for command.
Get this battle cruiser into the fray. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. The turret is under fire. Hostile interceptor down. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. New coordinates verified. Enemy armor disabled. Unidentified contact. Designated hostile.
Galcian anti-air squad destroyed.
Get this battle cruiser into the fray. Alert. Friendly taking hostile fire. Strike craft destroyed. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked.
Get on that hostile. Quick to its flank. Don't let him sweep around you.
Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Alert. Siege cruiser verified in the AO. Respond.
Rain fire. Push through. Both Galcian AA squads have been neutralized.
Repeat. Group 1 lost. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Landers requesting clearance. We're coming in hot.
Hostile armor eliminated.
The Sakala is broadcasting on an open channel.
To our coalition brothers and sisters, you have inflicted great devastation upon the Galcian scum. For that, we applaud your bravery. We will not forget your sacrifice. But our time of ascension is at hand. Only the Sidim and our Kithsa are of divine origin. Only we can claim the bounty that lies at the heart of this desert.
What?
The first city and its secrets belong to us, and us alone.
Dude. one of them made it down, though.
The Sidim betrayed us.
Jesus Christ.
Personal log, Captain Roman Sajet, Expedition Carrier Capisi. My instincts were right. The Sidim have betrayed us. They say self-righteousness inevitably leads to treachery, that it's an affliction of the weak-minded. I agree. Mashad will pay for what he has done, and I'm going to enjoy every second of it. Thankfully, we're able to retrieve supplies from one of the landers, allowing us to carry on. But Rachel is out there now, alone. I won't let her become another victim of this treachery.
It's like everyone knows something except for us.
Rachel, what is your status?
Intel. The ID transponder signal originated from a wreck. A military capital ship that seems to be named Tidan. The Tidan deployed the orbital weapon, then suffered the same fate as the other wrecks, crashing to the surface before the weapon could be enabled. Escaping the Gaussian base, Jacob crossed the wastelands and located the Tidan. Coupled with the transponder hidden aboard this ship, he used the trigger to arm the weapon. But without adequate food, water, or protection, he died here. Alone.
We're coming for you, Rachel. Hold out until we get there.
Understood, Intel. Science team standing by.
Tidan put an ion cannon in orbit to watch? Jesus, they're paranoid.
Capisi, do you copy? Come in. Over. Capisi, do you copy? Come in. Capisi, do you copy? Come in. Over.
We read you, Rachel. We have you on long-range scanners. We are close. Be advised, the Sidim have betrayed us. They're closing on your position. You are in imminent danger. Do you copy?
Roger that.
Rachel is located here. Sidim units are attempting to capture her and seize the wreck. Defend Rachel until the Capisi arrives. Like it's from being around those wrecks. Our cabins are registering higher levels of radiation. We've adjusted our environmental systems, but it's still bleeding through. Any suggestions?
We need a turret set in place.
Not at this time.
Standing by.
Let us work on it and get back to you.
The turnaround. Reading. On our way.
Sure. We'll get back to you when we can.
Right. Go for armor.
We got a railgun under fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Alert, railgun lost. Okay, alert, Rachel is in contact.
Enemy contact. Get a turret up.
Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed. Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile
Where I left
detected.
off
Visual unconfirmed.
years ago. Couldn't figure out how to beat this mission. Figure it out this time.
Alert, railgun down.
Adjusting attack.
A turret is under fire. A railgun is taking effective fire. Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Enemy armor disabled. Strike craft destroyed.
Rachel, be advised. The Sakala is closing on your position fast. She will arrive before us.
Copy that. Hurry.
Reporting. Focus the repair.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert, railgun lost. Alert, support taking hostile fire.
Go!
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Enemy armor disabled. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Target locked in.
Be advised.
Confirm fire
Hostile
support.
carrier detected.
Treacherous bastards. You're no better than the Belizeans. Thinking you have manifest destiny or something.
Intel. The Sakala has arrived.
Rachel's strike force is outmatched. She must disengage and rendezvous with the Kapisi at once. Ensure Officer Sajet and her team make it safely to the Kapisi.
Move order confirmed.
One of our turrets is taking fire. Alert, a turret post just went down. Be advised, enemy support vehicle authenticated.
Move out and be ready. Green line confirmed. Science officer en route.
A sensors post is taking fire.
Man.
Alert, sensor post destroyed. We got something on the horizon, waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Alert, support craft has been engaged. Hostile armor incoming. Hostile strike craft down.
There are some wrecks we can pillage. What is all of that? Battle cruisers. Jesus Christ.
The sensors post is under fire.
Technology identical.
Hostile AA turret detected.
Can't decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Alert, sensor post lost.
Rachel, we are closing in on the rendezvous point now.
Copy that.
We have Rachel in sight. Reducing speed. Be advised the Capisi has been operating in the red for hours and she is overheating.
The Capisi has taken damage from overheating the drive systems. Our cruisers are trailing behind, but will arrive soon.
Intel, I've recovered the transponder and trigger artifact from the Titan wreck. My scan of the area has identified an advanced cooling system in one of the nearby wreck sites.
Roger that. Salvaging that artifact is now our main priority.
Damage assessment in. Carrier has suffered damage caused by overheat. Adjust. Be advised, system heat levels are stabilizing. Weapon systems offline.
Make ready. Capisi moving out.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Reading. Underway. This is the captain.
Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active. Warning, carrier remains in overheat.
New sector designated. Move out.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon range systems offline.
Green line.
We demand the object that your science officer has seized. Relinquish it, and you may continue to live on this planet after our ascension.
Close this channel until further notice. The only sound I want to hear from the Sakala is our hull exploding.
How did they just effortlessly airstrike?
Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Oh, Christ, not that ability. I was trying to remember why I hated this mission.
Reading. Coordinates confirmed. Get us moving.
Ready. New heading set.
Salvager ready. Move out. Copy, on our way. Maintain active scans while we move.
This is Rachel, go ahead. Rachel, moving out. Runner copies.
Kapisi copies. Runner, roger that. Coordinates confirmed.
Support ready. Runner copies.
Ready, send.
Standing by. Runner copies.
Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy armor on approach.
Runner copies. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed. New heading set.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Armor, go ahead. Armor is en route.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
We read you. Mobilize.
Artifact position authenticated.
On the move.
Coolant artifact extracted. Now let's get it on board the Kapisi.
Hostile armor, eliminate.
Move out.
Kapisi copy. Hostile railgun
Gunship
opened up.
low. Proceed to marked target.
Gunship set for launch.
Salvager has been engaged.
Salvager copies. Copy. Moving.
This is the captain. Alert,
Fighter
missile
forward
battery
stop
lost.
in.
Attack course set. Armored vehicle lost. Alert, gunship destroyed. Be advised, Group 7 lost. Repeat, Group 7 lost. We got a railgun under fire. Interceptor taking fire.
Ready for order.
Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Reading for order. Reading. Move out. Armored target locked in. Readjust target.
Enemy armor disabled.
Target set.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed.
Engage.
Make ready.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Be advised, tracking hostiles. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Salvager copies. Salvager copies. RU coordinates acquired. Moving to site. We read you. Displace to that CU field.
Crew ready. Ready. New coordinates verified.
Support ready. We're moving.
Gunship is now in circulation.
Alert, hostile strike fighter in circulation. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Face
Armored vehicle lost.
anti-air raid.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed. Strike fighter ready for service.
Runner.
Ready. Set new heading.
Reporting. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Coolant technology received. Engineering reports installation in progress.
We can now focus on the Sidim. They cannot be allowed to acquire the Taidan transponder. Destroy the Sakala. Alert. A squadron of Sidim cruisers is approaching our flank.
Where?
Hostile armor incoming.
Sakala launching cruise missile.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Artillery cruiser under attack. Units respond. The railgun is taking effective fire. We've got a salvager under fire.
Push through.
Attention. Alert. Railgun lost.
Weapon systems online.
Hostile range craft destroyed. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Wipe out that cruiser.
Alert. Salvager destroyed.
Keep up fire intensity. Keep up the pressure. Roger. Targeting.
Copy. Coordinates set.
Battle report. Enemy cruiser destroyed. Enemy airstrike inbound.
An RU site has been depleted.
Receiving 5x5. Roll out.
Salvager online.
Salvager ready. Advance to mark CUs. We're ready for orders. Displace to that CU field. Give us a target. Copy. Coordinates set.
Ready. New coordinates verified.
Missile battery operational.
Ready.
Fleet Group 7 assigned.
We are ready for assignment.
Reading.
Control Group 7 designated. CU field depleted.
Heavy artillery loaded. Green line confirmed.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Runner copies. Reading you. Reading you.
Missile battery online.
Armor ready.
Fleet Group 7 assigned.
New heading set.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
Ready. Move order confirmed.
Go ahead.
Tracking armored craft on
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Copy. On our way.
Missile battery operational.
You know what to do. Display. Weak point.
CUs exhausted.
Salvager has been engaged.
Hostiles on the board.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Alert. Railgun down. We got a railgun under fire.
Control Group 7 designated.
Coordinates confirmed. Armor ready.
Reading. Reporting. Receiving 5x5. Set new heading.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
CU field expended.
Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board. Go for ranged.
Armor, go ahead. Make ready.
CU deposit depleted.
Op ready.
Railgun reading you. Cruiser copies. Copy.
Railgun
Coordinates set.
operational.
Green line confirmed.
CU site exhausted. Armored assault operational.
Go for armor.
Fleet Group 2 assigned. Fleet Group 3 assigned.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Op ready.
Op ready. Ready to give them hell. Copy. On our way.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Armored vehicle is taking fire. Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
A railgun is taking effective fire.
Moving under fire. Set new heading.
Support ready. Move out and be ready.
Ready. Set. New sector designated. Move out.
Runner, go ahead. Move order confirmed.
Op ready.
Fleet Group 7 assigned.
Underway. Reading. Coordinates confirmed.
CU field depleted. CU field expended.
Armor ready.
Go for ranged. Reporting. Roll out.
Runner. Reading you, command.
Armor, go ahead.
Op ready.
Go. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Hostile armor eliminated. Salvager copies. Reporting. Ready for command. Maintenance protocols in effect.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Reading you. Science officer en route.
Go ahead. Roll out.
CU deposit depleted.
Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Copy. Coordinates set.
CU site exhausted.
Standing by. Rachel moving out.
Reporting.
Green line confirmed.
Cruiser ready. Copy. Coordinates set.
Heavy artillery loaded.
Hostile turret sighted.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Copy. On our way.
Enemy contacts on the board.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Move out.
Roger. Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board. Copy. On our way. Roll out. Copy. Coordinates set.
Standing by. Reading you.
Give us a target.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Enemy armor on approach.
Set new heading. Go for artillery.
Hostile strike craft down. Alert, battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked.
Ready. Brenner copy.
I got a visual lock. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Push through. Green line confirmed.
Support ready. Reading you, command. Brenner copies.
CU's exhausted.
Move order confirmed.
Artifact position locked in. Secure it.
We read you. Salvager up. Time's a-wasting. We read you.
Runner. Rachel moving out.
Alert. A squadron of Sidin cruisers is approaching our flank.
Ready, send. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Missile sequence initiated. Target set. Launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Shoot through all these
Battle
Siddim
report.
defenders.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
I'm not trying to use my air power because they have way too many missile defenses.
Send message. Going mobile.
CU deposit depleted.
Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Salvager ready. On the move.
Armored cost efficiency.
Advance to mark CUs.
A fusion
Sakala
torture.
is deploying cruisers.
God damn it. Reduce vehicle manufacturing costs and limit material decomposition.
Air launch detected from the Sakala.
Reading. Railgun reading. Go ahead. Set new heading.
Enemy airstrike inbound. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Copy. On our way.
Stop
Armored
forming up into a
vehicle has been
formation.
destroyed.
God damn it.
Move with caution. We have hostiles on the board.
Alert all units. The Sakala is preparing to launch a cruise missile.
Green line confirmed. Roll out.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Copy. On our way.
Tracking armored craft on approach.
Maneuver out.
Enemy armor disabled. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Strike craft destroyed.
Set. Reposition.
Reporting. Copy. On our way.
Receiving 5 by 5.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Hostiles on the board.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Green line confirmed.
We got a railgun under fire. Alert. Railgun lost.
Contact. Move to fire.
Sakala launching cruise missile.
Battle cruiser is taking fire. Position marked. Hostile armor eliminated.
Lock him down and hammer. Roger. Tracking it down.
Armored vehicle lost.
Heavy missiles loaded and ready. Moving under fire.
Alert. Railgun down. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Alert. Artillery cruiser destroyed.
Go ahead.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Attention. Cruise missile launch ready. Be advised. Group 2 lost. Repeat. Group 2 lost.
Orders. Moving under fire.
Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Combat relay. Hostile cruiser eliminated.
Maneuver out. Copy. Coordinates set.
Enemy anti-air turret sighted. Enemy contacts on the board. PC copy.
Roger. Reposition.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing. Enemy turret detected. Be advised. Enemy support vehicle authenticated.
Air launch detected from the Sakala. Armor, go ahead.
Enemy airstrike inbound.
Armor is en route.
Go for artillery. Move with caution.
The Sakala is deploying cruisers.
Hostile interceptor destroyed. Hostile range craft destroyed. The railgun is taking effective fire. Battle cruiser is facing resistance. Position marked. Armored vehicle is taking...
Sakala carrier
opened up. Be advised, Group 7 lost. Repeat, Group 7 lost.
Bomber to launch deck.
Alert,
Bomber
railgun
set for launch. The Sakala is taking heavy damage.
All units engage the Sakala full attack. Alert, a battle cruiser has been destroyed.
The Sakala is at critical health.
We've got the Sakala on the ropes. Now let's finish her off. Alert, strike fighter destroyed.
Yes! I got them. Took everything I had, though.
The Sakala has been destroyed. All units, return to the Kapisi in preparation for immediate departure.
Personal log, Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Kapisi. Jacob Sajet was alive this whole time. My God, a prisoner of the Galzian for 4 years. And he stopped them from reaching the Kartoba site. He made the ultimate sacrifice for his people. Now, as we prepare to honor him, we also ready for battle, to finish what we started. I have no idea what the future holds, or if I'll be around to see it. But here, now, I am proud to be among these Sajet, to be counted as one of them, a Soban. It has been an honor to serve with them all.
I'm supposed to let me use that ion cannon weapon to destroy Kahad Sajuk.
Thanks to the sacrifice of Rachel's brother, we finally hold the key to defeating the Galcian once and for all. The Taidan orbital weapon is operational and under our control. Rachel is making final preparations to ensure the fleet's safety as we secure the Kartoba site.
Power and discharge protocols in the green. Targeting and alignment data is suboptimal. We will require a ground-based scanner network to resolve firing accuracy, or nobody will be safe out there.
The Kartoba site is located here. The Galcian fleet is holding their position outside the targeting perimeter. When they realize we have safely entered the site, they will advance and surround us. We will not have much time. Rachel, stand by to deploy.
Roger that.
Hope they give me a chance to replace all the stuff I lost trying to take down the Sakala.
Get Rachel and her team into the Kartoba wreck immediately.
Says you.
Time is of the essence. Expect Galcian forces to arrive shortly.
Rachel here. Science officer responding. Board's green. Reposition. Okay, time to roll.
It's like there's something that's buried spaceship out here. So it wasn't enough that we got the ancient Higarans get exiled with the whole don't go back into space thing. The Titan had to put an ion cannon in orbit just to make sure that man, the Titan were just so scared.
We're moving out. Spool up. Reading you.
Let's crack open some of these holes, just so there's plenty of resources floating around for when the fight does start. Because I'm gonna have to. I lost everything. I lost a battle cruiser. Lost all the AA tanks. The light scouts are all gone. I don't know about the rest of my forces.
Reading you. Renner copies. Renner copies. Just when we were getting comfortable. Science officer responding. Renner copies. Renner copies. We're cleared to move.
This one's empty. It's weird.
Reading you. Reading you. Reading you.
Be right back. Okay, so I'm going to wrap it up here for today. Busy is home and watching baby Kitty, and I have to go to the store now that she's home. So, for all interested parties, I'll be back tomorrow, Friday, at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to finish off Deserts of Kharak and then figure out where to go from there. Till next time, Ramius the Boaty Going Gamer, signing off.